That's understandable. When a nap goes over, you end up waking up a mess a bit. Hopefully you'll bounce back as you go along for a little bit.
Yeah, I just need to wake up. That's all it is.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
I need this cat to get off my lap. Come on. She's not listening.
Of course not. That's what cats do.
I'll bite you. No, she don't care.
Yeah, that didn't really sound that convincing, to be fair.
I'm throwing her off my lap. I'm sorry.
It's okay, cats land on their feet. They understand. I'm getting the world hosted and everything.
Okay, I was gonna ask who's hosting.
Well, I figure while you get your stream set up, it made more sense for me to host the game. Plus or minus the game freaking out slightly when it's first booting the server, but that's fine.
Welcome on board. I'm Carl, your facility
He got a
management
little mad
artificial
at me, but it's working fine.
This resource-rich moon has been selected for the Foundry initiative with the goal of
Average
converting it
stream
into a
behavior.
manufacturing
Pretty
hub.
much, yeah.
Construction work has already started, and many teams, just like us, have been deployed with their initial assignments. Our task is to establish mining and smelting operations to ensure a steady supply of essential metals. My goal is to assist you in setting up this factory.
It should all be up and running, and you should be able to join whenever you're ready.
Check your surroundings.
Yep.
Fantastic. There are several ore patches in the vicinity. Equip your ore scanner from the inventory and use it to locate the ore patches.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna get the nuisance tutorial out of the way.
Started, approach both of the ore patches and mine
No
some more.
problem.
Oh yeah, there's one thing. Forgotten. That. Move that into.
Like how our tile are somewhat similar.
Just a little bit, you know.
Anybody seen my tile?
I saw it for a second while I was flicking around grabbing the reactive, because that was the one thing I forgot. Yep, that's about what I figured I was gonna see. Honestly, with both of us not being fully at it, this is going to be interesting. But then again, we anticipated that, really, so it'll be fine.
I need to make my live announcement.
Yeah.
Should also probably join the game.
Not a bad idea either. There we go.
It's at my audio settings.
All good, ABC. You have a good one. Thank you for being here. There's always a bit of fiddle as soon as we get things rolling. Appreciate it.
Multiplayer. Join.
Just saw. Oh, there we go. You'll just need to make yourself purple right quick, because I know you want to be purple.
Of course.
Yeah, I just momentarily misplaced the iron, so brain went, where was iron?
There is no iron in this game.
I mean, there's space iron, it's close enough.
Great.
That's not what that means.
Close enough.
Go back to your drop pod and use the built-in smelters to create your first crafting materials.
There's the Twitter announcement.
Yeah.
There is the Blue Sky announcement.
Go ahead and get those cooking. We do really just only have those two patches within any visual range. That's fine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I just realized it changed your arrow to purple when you changed to purple too.
Oh, okay, it works with the waypoint as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll quickly do a small introduction. One moment.
Go for it. A lot of this is just going to be rolled off the cuff, as you might imagine. And as I said before, I'm going to go ahead and cut to this beginning bit here for the VOD. So the Spell Rogue section will either be its own bit that comes out at some point, or it may just vanish into the ether, since not really much happened with it. We'll see. Because I don't really see a point in having that be just an add-on to this, basically.
There we go.
All good now?
Uh-huh.
Excellent. I already filled up the on-ship smelter with the xenoferrite, so that'll have plenty of plates laying around. So I was clearing all the
Sounds
random
good.
lumps off of there.
Now that we have basic materials available, we should start crafting building blocks which act as a foundation for other buildings. To do so, you need to open the crafting menu and click the desired items. Then, place them in the shape of a platform.
This is
next to
far
one of the
away.
patches.
It's a little awkward, yeah. These spawns weren't great. What I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna flatten off this area right here in front of the ship and have it trend a little further towards the xenoferrite, since the other one's closer.
Okay, yeah.
That should work itself out well enough, I'd figure.
What level is Xenofer at?
No idea, didn't really pay attention to that part.
It is at 132, and the Technium is at 131.
Okay. And what height is this middle bit here? Any idea?
Technically this is 132.
Okay, so we may as well just, exactly as I was thinking originally, just cut the ground here, replace it with the building blocks, and then it'll be at the right height already. To use as a middle point between the two. Unless we want to just build most of the things we use either of them for on site and then send them over here. Either one would work, really.
We could do smelting on site and then map them to a central location.
Yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to do the smelting on site. That would just be silly to ship it just to smelt it.
It's just gonna get kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Because when we start, like when we run out, we're gonna have to rip up the smelting area and then move it.
That is true. Depending on, well, partially that'll depend on where the next ore patch is too. We might be able to just hook it up to it depending on where it is.
I'll quickly run around.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna terraform a little bit over where the initial flat section's gonna be.
Oh, we're right next to water too.
I did see that in the distance, yeah.
Yeah, I know on a save I was doing on my own real quick. There was no water for a while, and it was over a fucking mountain.
I saw no water at all, and I don't even know where it was in my other save either.
Oh, there's huge water here.
That'll be
Like
helpful
on
for
an
something.
island, nearly.
Yeah. Of course, one of my saves ends up being a damn island again. That has become a tradition with a lot of saves for me, is everything's either underwater or an island.
Oh, I see ore. Oh, it's under the water. Okay, you can get ore underwater.
Interesting.
It's xenoferrite. Oh, there's 2 ore there.
Okay.
Xenoferrite and technium right next to each other under the water.
Well, when we need them, I guess we'll get our scuba tanks and figure out if these robots can swim.
Yeah, it's like southeast from us, but more east if anything.
Okay.
Right next to the ore patch.
They're really close too.
That is remarkably convenient.
Like on the radar, the dots are touching. So.
Huh. Not what I would have expected.
No. I feel the sleep fading away. I'll be good soon.
Excellent. More plates. I slapped some of the platforms here just to mark the spot, and then I was gonna build the space for the miner to be placed.
Got ya.
My usual scatterbrained back and forth methodology that eventually achieves success.
Isn't it just any start to affect your game?
I mean, yeah.
A game that could be fun would be Satisfactory.
Yeah, we've talked about that a few times, and you said 1.0 wasn't too far off in theory, so...
No, it's like I want to like estimate like a month or 2.
Okay.
Because they sent beta keys out like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, that seems safe to say it'd be within the next, like, month or so, then. Flies.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trim this whole bit. It's not that big.
Okay.
Drone miners and most other buildings require power to function. Let's build a biomass generator on the same foundation as the drone miner.
Oh, it will be on the same foundation, Carl. It just may not be on the same foundation immediately. Don't worry.
Insert the biomass into the generator, and it will start to power all buildings on the same foundation as the generator.
Just gonna get, like, building a power cable set up out of the way, basically. And then we can clean up from there.
It does make me curious what game engine this is built on.
This might actually be their own question mark?
It could.
Actually, I'm
Because
realizing...
I'm thinking about it. If it's Unreal Engine, how did they get around the engine limit? Because each one of these cubes are going to have to be their own object.
Yeah, so they would run out of object limit rapidly.
Yeah.
I'm realizing where I initially cut the line isn't really going to be great, so I'm just cutting towards where you're cutting over here. And then I'll go over, because this flat section I'm cutting here is probably going to come out like this way eventually anyway. So that should work itself out. More or less work itself out.
I see what you're doing.
Yeah. It's either that or we have independent biomass generators all over the place, and that just turns into a nightmare to maintain.
That goes straight to the edge right there.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna look a little silly at the moment, and then it'll work itself out as we finish building everything.
Yeah.
I've run out of floor again.
Yeah, I realized why you can't just right click to split in the inventory like you would in that same Minecraft. That's because if you right click an item in the inventory, it equips it like you would in like Terraria.
Yes. So it would get very confusing very quickly if you were trying to split it and it tried to equip it at the same time.
Why not just make it like E or something?
Because that would make sense.
Fair. Yeah, do you wanna come see the underwater aura?
Sure, let's take a look at that before
Over this way.
I get too deep in what I'm doing here.
I do wish I could see you on the compass in the top left, but that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is just do a quick 360 and you spot each other just fine, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, if you left click here, it takes a second, but they appear right
Yeah, it's got some travel. Oh. Yeah, those are in a really good spot. You know, I wonder how water works in this game.
Let's find out.
Not quite what I meant, but yes, that too.
Okay, you sing, and you can tap space. Okay, it's like
Yeah.
Terraria swimming.
So you swim pretty freely, and we're robots, so we don't need to worry about drowning.
No, I do wish there was a crouch button.
Yeah.
You can go down though if you hold control.
Yeah, I just noticed that at the same time you did. There's the autosave going. But what I was thinking in terms of how water works is, can we drain a section so we can actually like access these without it being underwater?
I wonder if it works like Minecraft or does it like Terraria?
That's the thing we'd need to figure out, yeah, but we don't have a good means of material really to do that at the moment.
I'm gonna use all this rocky stuff I got.
Oh, that's true. We can just use the dirt and such we have, yeah. I forgot you could just immediately place those. The water sounds slightly weird.
Yeah. Let's see if I dig down here. It does work like Minecraft.
Okay, good. Then we can just box off where the ores are when we need them and free them up that way.
Yeah, but it also makes me wonder, does it refill like Minecraft?
Well, just stand there.
Kinda.
Here, let me try a thing. Dig that further down for me.
This middle bit?
Yeah. Because I'm going to poke a hole in the side partway down and I want to see if it fills up.
Oh, I went a bit too low.
Where are you?
All the way down at the bottom.
Oh, that's fine.
Hello.
If it works out, that means you'll just be able to swim out, so it's perfect. Let's see how the water actually goes
I
into
can
that.
swim out.
But it's not filling all the way to the top, though.
No, it's not like Terraria.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's like Minecraft, where you need like 2 water sources going into each other.
Well, we can find out easily enough.
You about drowning me? Okay.
You're a robot, you'll be fine.
Hold on. It needs to be a bit higher if it works like Minecraft.
Well, what I was gonna do is poke a series of holes, and eventually something was going to happen.
Okay, it does work like exactly like Minecraft.
That's not surprising, all things considered.
No, it doesn't. Okay, once you delete water, you don't get it back.
Okay, so we could eventually just delete the entire lake if we really wanted to.
Oh wait, did that just work? I'm so confused.
It may just be that the way we're doing
It
is...
did work. Okay, it is just Minecraft. Now it's being stupid.
Okay, it may just be also being slightly buggy as a client as well.
Maybe.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I get this ugly rock tower.
Yeah. The oceanic middle finger doesn't need to stay there.
No.
Going the wrong way. Landing is that way.
Yeah, I'd rather make like an actual like thing that looks like it should be for doing this.
Yeah. What I was gonna...
I like an oil rig.
That was basically what I was gonna do, yeah, is build a platform up at the top with a support going down to where the ore was, and then just, like, elevate it out.
Yeah, and then eventually we can have, like, a central smelting area just for everything, and then have, like, the big, like, ships bring it over.
Yeah. Because invariably we're gonna reach a point where we're gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
Because we're just gonna have so much... as far as ore sections go, drained out, or we just need that much input, one or the other.
Exactly. I like how in the task, on the foundation is underlined.
Yeah. They're trying to make sure nobody does anything too stupid. Just like how they were telling you to put the foundation next to the ore pile as well, because of what they were trying to teach you to do.
Here we have no xenophite, but I don't want to mine the actual ore blocks just yet. I'd rather have that automated.
Yeah, I was trying to get the Technum connected as well, because we were going to run out of that before too long, too. So if you want to dig out the Technum, I'll finish getting the xenoferrite hooked
That sounds
up.
good.
Because I just need
I mean, it's basically done, you just gotta run it around.
Well, we need
If you
power
want
to
it from
start it in
here.
the first place.
Oh, you're true.
I'm building a biomass burner right now. For the second, the burners are just going to be here at the central point, but we'll move them to an actual power spot once we have spare resources to do so.
Sounds good.
Because we're going to need a centralized power spot at some point. But it doesn't have to be right this second.
Drones acquire your first automated ore. Aren't they beautiful? Anyways, we need to get going. Let's build a smelter next.
There we go. Now we have automated xenoferrite. It may be in our best interest to pick up one of these two drone bays and move it to the other one for now, though, because we might end up a little shy on resources.
Of the iron in here.
Okay.
There is cooking some.
Yeah, and I do still have a bit more rubble on me, actually, so there we go. I don't think...
There you go, you can take that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you get started. I'll let you take the resources until we have automation done, and I can start helping.
Okay. Yeah, because it was either that or we were gonna split tasks as far as starting the automation goes.
Yeah.
The only thing is the Technum is a little bit lower.
Yeah, it's a block lower.
Yeah. But can the drone bay be a block above the ore and work? Have you tested that?
Yeah, it has like a radius from when you place it.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that'll be fine then. Because based on the block height, it'll end up working itself out.
I'm curious how the underground digging works.
I don't know. You can, by all means, go moling around while I get this set up, and it'll work itself out just fine.
We need the research to unlock it.
Oh, you mean that kind of underground? Okay. I thought you meant just, like, if the ground had physics, if you tunneled under it or something.
No, the only game I've come across that has, like, terrain that falls apart when you're digging is Total Miner. And that was a fucking Xbox arcade game.
7 Days to Die will also have your tunnels collapse
Oh yeah,
on you
I
as
forgot
well.
7 Days to Die had that. Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, that's about the only one I can think of off the top of my head, other than, like, some Minecraft mods have that as well, just because they want you dead.
I cannot wait for 1.0 of Total Miner, not Total Miner, 7 Days to Die as well.
Yeah.
That's coming soon.
That's within, what, like, the next couple weeks, I think they said?
Unsure, but they're doing like model overhauls, graphics overhauls, some quality of life. It's gonna be great.
There's very
I guess
big
I'll just
potential.
be a courier for now.
Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of the iron. It's just taking a while to cook. Because, you know, the ship cooker is a little slow.
Yeah, we can make a small smelter though.
Yes, we can. Just...
I guess I'll try and get started on that with unlimited resources.
Sure. So I'm still getting, like, the groundwork laid out to get the drone bays connected and everything.
Can you drop me a few words, please?
What's up?
Can you drop me a few words, please?
Ah, okay. You went low enough that I didn't catch the word rods out of that. How do I split things? Ah, there we go.
Shift right click. Yeah.
But it's not shift right and drag, it's just shift right.
No, just
there we
tap.
go.
Yeah.
There they are.
Thank you.
Welcome. Of course I don't quite have enough building blocks yet. Like, the smallest amount away from...
Yank.
That's fine. I just need to wait on like 3 more plates, and then I can make the last couple building blocks we need to connect the Technum. There we go. And then it just needs a miner, and it'll be in business.
Than the inbuilt drop pod smelter, so you should start using this from now on. Another benefit is that we can automate the smelters to make our life easier. For this, you need to connect the
There we
drone miner
go.
to a smelter by using loaders and conveyor belts.
Excellent.
Please go ahead and connect them while I'm notifying Mission Command on our progress. Communication link establishment failure. Curiously, I find myself unable to make contact with Mission Command. It
Oh,
could be a
no.
technical anomaly. I shall persist in my attempts.
Not Mission Command being unreachable. Whatever will we
I know.
do?
It's like me when I have a fucking sleep. I thought that was gonna happen, but I didn't want it to happen.
Yeah. None of us ever want oversleeping to happen, but you know, that's just how it be sometimes.
I'll also put some xenoferrite in the starter ship, Vanesh, just so you have some stuff to play with.
Sure. There's still a decent amount in there at the moment.
There's a full stack there.
That works.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got the Technum started up now. We just need to wait till I can get a smelter properly going over here, and we'll be in business on that.
Can I make you one? I can make one.
I'm making one right now. I just need to make the belts and everything to hook it up.
Yeah, I also need to do that myself.
Yeah, that's the holdback right now, is it's just crafting time.
I don't want to research, I want to dismantle. Thank you. I do like how when you craft a foundation, it crafts 10 of them.
That is very nice, yeah. I do kind of wish that the craft for conveyors was more than 2 at a time.
That's just how they do it in Factoria, so I guess they kind of just said, we'll just take pieces.
I was about to say, just about everything does them in 2s, I've noticed.
Yeah, which is probably what I'm going to do for my game starting out, but eventually I'm going to do my own thing. Like,
Yeah. This way it's easy for people to understand it coming right into it.
Yeah, but then fuck the people coming later.
Business as usual.
Mm-hmm. I should skip this song. This song's not that great.
Within a certain degree, it's honestly better to have the early player experience be the thing that's focused on a bit, because later players can decide from themselves how they want to challenge themselves.
Of course.
Whereas if you start out a game and you just hate it immediately, people aren't going to keep playing it. So yeah, it just needs loader. We will have them in a second.
That's not going to be good enough. Loaders take a space.
Oh no, the loaders are going to be... Ow. I see what you're saying, and I see what I did.
Yeah, you need the space from the machine.
Yeah, I calculated the space the wrong way is the problem.
You're fine.
This is the one game that has them weird like this.
I mean, it's like Factoria, though. You need a space for the actual, like, machine.
True, but you don't need a floor in Factorio.
You don't, which makes it annoying. But I guess these need power. I don't know.
It's their way to generate power, and I get that.
How are you gonna feed that? You still need the gap.
I'm waiting on building blocks to manage to make the floor
yeah.
properly. Because I had no building blocks left, so I was working around it as best I could.
Yeah.
And I also still need to make one more loader, but I need to go get more xenoferrite for that anyway.
I could have dropped you some.
I mean, it's already done cooking over here. I just needed to go get it.
Okay.
I know you need the rods immediately, but it's fine.
I wanna help. And you know.
You already helped. You got the other side set up properly.
I wanna help more.
Except God damn it, I was laughing too hard. I know. Why did it auto-place it that way anyway? Game, please.
I don't know.
I'm gonna need to fix this one. There you go.
There we go.
Automatic.
Yum.
And now we don't need to look at that anymore, aside from to make it bigger. Which I already left a spot
Not
to
for a
make it
little
bigger.
bit,
Yeah. Well, there was a spot to make it bigger, and then I had to put these loaders in a way I didn't originally want to, and now it's slightly stupid.
I mean, you could just expand the smelters this way and then merge the other machine onto this belt here.
Yeah, that was the original plan, but I forgot the individual blocks, so it just means the entire setup has to move a step further to the side.
That's fine.
It just leads to delays.
We can do it. We'll be good.
Oh yeah. We are getting a little low on biomass, so if you got any on you, you might want to put that in
I have a few, yeah. I got some more biomass.
That should hold it long enough for us to get everything sorted out. Okay. More building blocks, because that's what everything hinges around. That's gonna be perpetually the thing for a while, is like, nope, no more floor left, gotta make more floor.
Of course.
While I wait, I should just wipe out this forest. We don't need a forest where we're going.
Oh, there's my food. One moment.
Perfect timing. Since we're gonna be waiting on material coming in anyway. Deforestation is my hobby. Deforestation for the whole nation.
Forestation is my passion.
There you go.
Speaking of deforestation,
Yeah.
one of the things they're doing for 1.0, Satisfactory, is the chainsaw has 2 modes now. It has the AoE mode, which it's always had.
Right.
And it has a singular mode.
Okay. This way you can only knock down the trees you want to take down instead of the entire forest.
Uh-huh. Also, have you looked up in this game yet?
I have before, yeah, and saw the busted up space station that's up there.
Yeah. I wonder why he's sugar.
Yeah, you know, can't imagine why you can't contact Mission Command when Mission Command is probably the bit that's floating over there. You know, the part that's not connected to anything anymore. Crazy concept, that. Electronic components rely on...
I don't know why I keep pressing G to open my inventory. That's not the button.
What were you playing that needs that button?
I don't know. I don't think there's a game that does that.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there is, I just can't think of one. Because they use some very odd inventory buttons in a variety of games. That one throws me. I'm not ready for that one. If you had said like B or tab or I or one of those, that would make sense, but G is a different one. G is unique.
You have the machines necessary to connect the drone miner to the
There we go,
smelter.
Jack. What do you
Now,
think?
attach a loader to each machine and connect them with conveyor belts.
Let me have a look.
After you are done, you should build more smelters and have them produce enough metal plates and rods to fulfill our mission. Speaking
That's
of which,
nice and
the mission
compact.
control
That's
link
good.
Remains non-responsive. Our objective is near completion.
Yeah, it's also flush
and
as well
immediate
with this
guidance
bit
from
here.
mission command is
Yeah.
required.
And endlessly expandable as far as the smelters go. Fitting the miners in might be a little tricky.
Not really. We
'Cause you
just
can
keep
fit
running
one
them along
more.
this bit and then just slot them in here.
Well, I guess you'd probably end up wanting to slot them in, like, at this end over here. Just because this is where your belt for the ore starts. Unless you want to start adding
Oh, yeah, you could
mergers and
just do
things.
that.
I mean, yeah. I honestly did forget that it immediately does that automatically just fine, because some of them are stupid about that.
Yeah.
Which is why I just went the path of
There's
least
Factory,
resistance.
I'm looking at you.
Yeah, I was thinking it. Yeah, I was about to add a second miner here, but I'm realizing it doesn't need a second miner right now. It needs a second smelter more. Which is going to involve
with
me
the amount of
adjusting the
miners we
facing
have,
on the
like,
smelter.
I think it's 1 miner. Just some like mental calculations. It's like 1 miner per 2.5 of a smelter.
Is it 5 or is it 4 smelters? Because I feel like it's supposed to be 4.
2.5, because I know on my world, I have 2 miners and they can just about get 6 smelters. They struggle with the 7th and 8th.
Okay. Yeah, because I want to say the game claims that the ratio was 4, but we apparently already know better than the game.
Yeah, I don't like how the mining is inconsistent.
That might be why they shot lower with the number of smelters, was to account for the inconsistency.
I don't like it being inconsistent. I guess that's what the underground mining is for, to make it a bit more consistent.
Probably, yeah.
I don't like it.
It's okay, once we get it going, we don't have to look at it anymore.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like with Factory games. Just inconsistent numbers.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick my smelter back up as I realized I faced it in a funky direction for expanding. There we go.
Yeah.
Because otherwise the panel was gonna get in the way.
Yeah.
There we go.
The classic
our
car.
initial mission of setting up a smelting facility. We've done a great job, haven't we?
Brain, work.
At this
Come
point,
on.
we
I
should
don't know where
receive
you're trying to
further
take this
instructions
sentence yet,
that
so I
something
cannot
is
help
blocking
you.
our communications. I think we'll have to
With
improvise.
Satisfactory,
My archives contain
there's
a
one
blueprint
recipe
for
that
a
I
research
love, but also
Mhm.
despise with
Through
a
material
passion.
analysis, I should be able to provide an emergency building
And
blueprint.
What
that
recipe
is
is that?
the
Let's get going and
pure
build the research center.
recipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 35 iron for 65 pure, like, ingots.
It is a weird ratio.
I don't like it, because the rest of the game is built on, like, 15s and 30s.
Yeah, it's all
Occasionally
clean
you'll have a 20, but
5s.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Then you give me fucking 65? Hello?
Yeah, you gotta imagine that they did that just to mess with people.
And I remember going on like the Discord and being like, "Hey, does anyone else hate this recipe because of the output number?"
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "Oh, just underclock it to 60." I'm like, "But then my input's like 57.5. How am I meant to do this when I have like 300 coming in?"
But the
That
numbers.
don't work.
The numbers.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Exactly. There we go. We got 2 burners going now to ease some of the electricity.
Yeah. There's my rant about factory games.
Oh, I'm sure we'll have plenty more where that came from as we go.
I'm also wondering what they're gonna do for the recipe overhaul they're doing for 1.0.
They might even fix the recipe you're upset about.
I hope.
That's the dream.
It also makes me curious what I'm gonna do for my game. Cause like, Unreal's semi-easy for a newbie.
Yeah.
But in the long run, with how big of a game I want to end up with,
Yeah,
don't
you
think
do
it's
really
gonna
have an
hold
ambitious
out.
plan in mind for that, yeah.
yeah, like I want it to be massively multiplayer. I want you to basically build satisfactory size buildings.
Mm-hmm.
But in a multiplayer setting where it's more focused on you being separate from people,
Yeah.
which people in Satisfactory are already reaching the Unreal object limit.
And they can hit that pretty quickly, too.
Really, yeah, especially with blueprints and mass building now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just start
You
spamming
can for
blueprints
sure.
around, and then the game's just like, no, no more. You're done. Stop it.
Yeah.
Get some help. Let's see. We need that research server next. Where are we gonna want that? So I feel like that's an important question that we need to discuss. Because, like, ideally, I suppose that would be this main platform here, and then we move the power out in a direction somewhere so it's not in the way.
Yeah.
It's like, I figure the main platform is where most of the crafting and such would happen, so you just have an offshoot in one direction that goes to the research, an offshoot in another way that goes to the power, etc. Would probably be a logical organization.
Well, eventually this is, like, the power system's gonna move to go to near the fuel that we get.
Yeah, which we don't know where that is yet.
Yeah, I need to get that research.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could just keep the research here.
Yeah, so I'll start making this platform larger to accommodate.
Yeah, I was gonna help with that.
Yeah, it's definitely
Oh,
gonna
I'm
take
having
2
number
pairs of
lag.
hands to do...
Hello?
Number lag?
Yeah, left clicking a crafting recipe in the inventory has like a bit of a delay.
Huh.
Like before the number goes down.
Yeah. I haven't really watched mine, so I don't know if mine are doing that as well
I
or
think
not.
the other host, so it doesn't matter.
It shouldn't matter, but every now and then you'll see oddities, and it's worth it to check to see if it's like an across-the-board oddity.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start digging into my phone.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that'll like wake me up a bit more.
Yeah, can't hurt. Well, as long as there isn't a lot of food, and then food coma might come around instead, but you know.
I'm gonna eat in moderation.
Okay.
Hi, Bun. Give me a sec, I will do that.
Now see, the stretches you do is you stretch your arms out to the food. Aha.
Oh, my cheek.
What happened?
Right better.
Oh no.
Okay, let me. I have 200 foundations here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just like square that off the rest of the way. Excellent.
Alright, hydrate.
I didn't have a ton of xenoferrite still on me because, you know, I spent all my time over at the other one.
Of course. It's like me, I have like no runs because I
Yeah.
haven't been over there.
And so we basically just trade places for a little bit and then we'll have balanced inventories.
Uh-huh.
So actually, I used up all the rods I had because I wasn't picking them up. I was like, nah, I don't have any xenoferrites, so there's no point in picking up rods at the moment.
What we could do is one of us just takes from one furnace for now and the other one takes from the other.
That's exactly what I was about to suggest, actually, so...
Yeah.
Same brain as usual.
Thank you, Ben.
So I guess I'll just start pulling from the left-hand ones, and you pull from the right-hand ones, and we'll be good.
Yeah, who'd have thought that the same species playing the same game think alike?
Wild how that works, isn't it?
Yeah, I should have been taking from the first one then.
There we go. I'll start building the research station.
Okie dokie. Love you too, Ben. Yeah, I woke up like an hour ago now.
Something like that, yeah.
Kinda groggy, but I'm getting back there.
You're certainly sounding better, because you definitely sounded like you just woke up when we first got together. I'm like, well, you can definitely tell this is exactly what happened. Just put it here for a second.
Definitely getting better there.
Because we don't have a good automation position for it anyway, so it'll sit there till we're ready to automate it. Just so we can at least get the packs into it. Get that ball rolling.
There's a conveyor slip already.
Nice.
I'm curious how auto-sorting inventories work.
In what context?
In game design, like in actually coding it context.
I want to say it sorts based on item ID to a certain degree in a lot of sorting systems.
Yeah, but how does it know where to move it?
Well, that's what I mean, is it'll take it in a hierarchy and it goes top left to bottom right. Because they always go top left to bottom right in terms of where they're positioned in the inventory.
Yeah. I assume you're making science packs?
Yes. I just was running around grabbing the material to make sure I could make them.
I've queued it.
Excellent.
I hope they actually make like a research queue, like in Factorio.
There might even be a way to do it, we just don't know what the input is. Because some of them are like shift click and you can queue things and things like that.
But I haven't, like, if you look in the UI, it doesn't seem like there's a slot to put a research queue. Unless something moves, but I don't
It's
think
possible
so.
that it moves, but you might be right as well, yeah. Because all it would necessarily take is just, like, putting a different highlight color on the icons as well could work for showing what's in the queue without it being a separate slot as well.
Yeah, because Factorio does that.
Yeah.
God, I take 2 bites and it's like, hey, you're super fucking hungry, by the way.
Well, yeah, because your body stops being in conservation mode and is like, there's food. Give. Give it all to me now. What is this eating in moderation? No, all consume.
I can go fuck itself.
Yeah, and I'm making extra science packs for the next thing we'll be researching as well. I figure while you get base design cleaned up and fleshed out, I'll just make sure we keep that ball rolling. Since I saw you were already tunneling to clean up anyway, I'm like, okay, this works out.
Yeah, I was making that path a bit wider. There's not
Yeah.
really a need, because working on these doesn't make us run quicker.
I've just been parkouring across, not even really thinking about it. Because that's just how I move.
I wish it was like, hey, you're a robot, you're working on something that has energy, therefore you're moving quicker.
You would think, yeah. Just get like some kind of boost from having the power coming in. Why are you saying that it's not complete when it should only be fine?
What are you on about?
Arguing with the machine, don't mind me.
Oh.
Because the task was craft 3 science packs, but of course the emergency beacon needs more than that.
Now have the emergency beacon
No,
blueprint
no, it doesn't.
crafted.
Well, it just did because it used all 3 and wasn't done because it apparently has insufficient
Those
power.
rescue parties tend to land right on top of the beacons.
The 2 burners we have aren't enough apparently to make it run optimally.
I'm glad the food was good, Ben. And okay, I'll hydrate Ben.
Which that's what I was grumbling about though, was I realized it had insufficient power after it wasted the 3rd science pack.
Well, I know that in the thing here, when that number reaches 0, it's because it's using that one.
Yeah.
But there's still 1 in there.
Correct, but it had stopped completely. It had burnt that last
Oh.
one because it was running
So
suboptimally.
it uses it at the same time, but then that doesn't queue into the research amount?
It basically moves this meter a different amount if it's not getting optimal power.
But it doesn't move this one a different amount.
I guess I haven't really monitored it close enough to answer that. I just know I had to put a 4th science pack in there for it to finish.
I feel like that's an oversight. I don't
Correct.
think that's intended.
I don't think it is either, but welcome to how we have things happen all the time.
Trying to make a feedback. Hold on.
Things not working as intended.
Context.
We break
When
things constantly.
Base power. Isn't sufficient.
But the thing is, it's
That's
also
how you spell sufficient.
it's also not complaining about insufficient power most of the time. It may just be that it's giving bad player feedback as far as the information goes as well, because the power has not changed, but when it was fed again, it decided to start behaving again. It's like it's run out of packs again now, and it's saying multiple different things again as well. Like it says insufficient
60%.
power. Yeah. Well, that's how much of the way through the process it is, but you'll notice below optimal research speed could be caused by insert number of things here.
I sent the feedback.
Okay. Yeah, I was getting ready to make another burner, but I'm now confused because you'll notice it's now back to max speed with one pack in there. Why did it change? Was it just a server hiccup?
Unsure.
This is what's bugging me right now, because I definitely put 3 science packs in there, which should have been enough for the emergency beacon, but it wasn't.
Yeah, weird.
That's the concrete part of, like, this, something about this doesn't add up. So just to be on the safe side, I'm adding that 3rd burner anyway. It certainly can't hurt. I think I had like 4 burners when I first set up the research server when I did this before.
Yeah, I think I had 3.
Yeah. Which 4 was definitely overkill, 100%. At least for a bit. There we go, we have assemblers now. We don't really need the inventory slots right this second, so I guess I'll get us logistics containers.
The scanner upgrade?
I'm not seeing that off of assembler 1. I have to find where that scanner upgrade is in this tech tree, because we don't have access to it.
Basic infrastructure.
Okay, yeah, that's where I was taking us next. It's just that I feel like that tech tree could be a little cleaner.
Yeah, for sure. I like how Factoria does that. That's what they were going for, but didn't really accomplish that goal.
Yeah, I think they made either the window is too small or the icons are too big. Something like that is what's making the issue for me with this. Is it's hard to get to some of what you're looking for in the...
I think it's just too wide.
Maybe.
Because the default zoom is not a good default zoom.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's the issue.
But, you know, this is still new, so things are gonna be clunky.
Yeah, I'm noticing, like, I just click show all research. There's like a few that's like grumped up in rows, and then it's just something that's just scattered about.
Yeah. Like, it's not bad, it's just that slight bit messy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we probably should place that emergency beacon, shouldn't we? Because I made one, I just didn't put it down.
Good idea.
You know what? You can be over in the corner. Oh wait, no, this ends up dropping something on it, so let's not...
Yeah. Oh wait, okay, we can get rid of that.
Yeah, I'm fixing
It's
it.
got a big
It just
area.
picked up the floor under it for some reason before picking
Yeah, I
it
saw
up.
that.
Even though I was
What if we
pointing right
dropped
at
it on the landing pod?
I mean, we can find out. It won't let me place it that close.
Okay, maybe like as close as you can.
Yep, this is as close as it allows me to place it.
Push the button.
Gotta find the button.
I think it's opposite this.
Ah,
Yeah,
there
this
it is,
little
yeah.
grey fucking square.
Great. Now you might want to take
The
a step
very
back.
noticeable
What if I
gray
stand
square.
here? Because we don't have a health bar.
That is true.
I'm fine.
You looked a bit
A real
inconvenienced, but other than that...
This corporate
I lagged
command
a bit,
companion
but I was
bureaucrat
fine.
bot, C3BB for short, will help us establish a connection with mission
There we go,
commands.
I've liberated BB.
First, let's help him out of that drop pod by deconstructing and placing it in a safe location.
His name be BB for baby boy.
Yeah,
Welcome
there we
to the
go.
ground, C3BB.
He gets his own little
Nothing
corner.
but a scratch. Yeah, just a little chip on the old paint there.
Yeah, you know, just a little ding, little inconvenience. Had to climb back out of the hole.
Space station, you say? Spontaneous explosive disassembly. That's extremely troubling. What now? Are we trapped here?
I'm making the research.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting an assembler built.
Our disaster contingency protocol.
Since we have assemblers.
C3BB.
Beep, beep, burp, burp, beep, beep, burp.
Thorough analysis of
Sorry,
risk.
continue.
We'll integrate your
That's all I was saying as I was building the assembler.
and construct a self-sufficient
Okay.
manufacturing
That was the
facility
beginning and ending of the
capable
sentence.
providing emergency aid.
Okay, it sounded like you were gonna say more.
Brain was still processing the rest of the sentence, so it wasn't ready yet.
Got ya.
Let's see. Science packs need just machinery parts and rods. So we're gonna need a machine to make the machinery parts. Yeah, so it needs at least one more assembler. Which I have on the go. Positioning here is gonna be slightly awkward at the moment, though. Just because the
What
rods are gonna have to cross in front of a bunch of things. Unless we move the research center.
What
like,
if we started
forward.
going vertical already and had the crafting above us?
I mean, we could. Makes getting at the interface for them a little tricky at times, though.
Or what if we had the research above us?
That would be better, I think, because we need the interface for that less.
Yeah, then we can just like put the research packs it needs in a storage if you ever make them by hand.
Yeah,
And just ship them out.
exactly. Because what we could do, actually, is have the science packs going into a storage to begin with, just as like an overflow state place for it, basically, and then we dump in any we
Hi,
make
Maddie.
into that storage.
Yeah.
So, I'll get the assemblers built if you want to get the research thing moved up into that position, then.
Yeah, let me make some foundation.
Yeah. Because we can literally just stack it right on top of these two. So that needs to be making machinery parts. That needs to be making science packs. I just need to bring tech rods over here. And bring plates over here from this side. I'm gonna need to make a lot of belts. Back to the classic
Is
Factorio
there needs a lot of
tradition.
plates?
This one here that's gonna make the machinery parts is gonna need the plates. And then the second one needs rods to go with the machinery parts the first one's making.
Okay.
Which is why it's gonna need a bunch of belts in order to get all of it over there. Yeah, we don't even have an output on either of our smelters yet as well, so we need to put the outputs together to begin with.
Got ya.
So actually, I need to make more loaders than I thought.
That's tall enough.
Yeah, that should be fine. Might want to get rid of some of the wall that was used for this process, just so it's not blocking our pathing, but...
I believe we are just 2 blocks wide, like in Minecraft. So.
We talked about that before, and I
Yeah,
think
we
that
are.
was what we said, yeah.
Neep, 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 neep.
And
I was
so
gonna
is
do this a
Afraid
bit
Begins.
different.
I mean, you can fix it if you want, to be what you
I was
wanted.
gonna have it run this way, so that I can just keep expanding the furnaces this way.
I thought that's
That might be
exactly
understand.
what them being positioned like this was going to allow you to do.
Yeah, but with that belt, it's gonna be a little bit funky.
I mean, you could always just redirect where the start of the belt goes, like have it come out this end instead.
That's what I meant, like having it inverted this
Oh,
way.
okay. Yeah, I caught.
Yeah,
I
that's what I was
didn't
trying to say.
catch.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't catch the first part of your gestures on that. That's why it got a little confused.
You're good.
I was halfway through running over to the Technum to start doing that too. Because
You're
that's
good.
how
I
I
can
be.
quickly invert it.
Okay.
You're fine.
Yeah, anything that is done can easily be undone.
Yeah, with the Master's Mantle.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a way just to invert a conveyor line.
You would think you'd be able to just rotate belts when they're already on the ground, like almost every factory game allows you to do, yeah.
Yeah. Besides Satisfactory.
Yeah. So Satisfactory's belts also work a little weird, so it's harder for
Yeah.
that to work properly, so I understand in their case. Okay, I'm just gonna poke a hole in the wall here so that the belt can just sneak around it instead of having to go all the way around.
Sounds good.
Just gonna be a matter of getting material and waiting for crafting timers for a bit. Xenoferrite. Ah. Should have grabbed it while I was over here, but I was too busy fiddling with belts.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Only so many ideas happen at the same time. This is why I only had this path being a 1 block wide, is because now as soon as you
Wait,
start traveling on... What's up?
Okay, that was weird.
What kind of weird
My
happened?
question was like, hey, you finished making all the smothers.
Hmm.
I start placing it. It gets rid of one of them, and I was like, wait, you're still crafting this, by the way.
You were in the future, but the past at the same time.
Uh-huh.
See,
Time warp dragon.
I've had that happen with this game even in single player before. If you're just going too fast, it freaks out a little bit.
I haven't noticed that yet, but yeah.
It doesn't happen often. I've had it, I think, happen once. And that was because I, like, spam clicked a ton of different things because I was trying to do a million things at once.
I don't want to get rid of... Oh my god.
What's up?
I got rid of an extra road I didn't want to get rid of.
And
I'm good there. Making the little smudding area a bit nicer.
yeah. Yeah, the entire holdback basically on automating this is just waiting for the million conveyor belts I need to get the Technum rods over there.
Yeah.
Because I only just now made it to the main platform with the belts, if that tells you how that's been going.
Oh god. Yeah, I've doubled the plate smelters.
Excellent. Oh, yes, that's perfect, actually, because now it turns here and it's just going to go into the back of this assembler here, just like the plates are going. So the plates need to move over 1 tile.
That's fine.
Hell yeah, Jay. How you been? I just need to wait on getting more belts again. Just forever out of Xenoferrite.
Plate should be a bit better now.
Yeah. Oh, nice. What band did you go to see? So far, it's treating us all right. We only just got started because of a bit of a delay.
So 2x4. Okay.
Hell yeah.
And I should be able to go 4x4.
I believe so, yeah. Also, turns out a conveyor belt counts as a block, by the way.
It does,
Yeah.
annoyingly.
So I'm gonna have to cut another spot just so we can run across the belt at need. There we go. I just realized that as I kept banging my head into the wall, like, oh yeah, we are taller than we look as far as that spot goes.
Uh-huh. So annoying. But
Running,
early
clang.
access game, what can you do?
Yeah.
Just pray it gets fixed later.
Nah, yeah, I'll just put that out at the front, it'll be fine.
That's what they all say, and then they output it in the front, and it doesn't work.
Well, in this case, it will work. It may not be the nicest looking, but it will work.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna have the world's shortest belt out front of it.
Sounds better.
There we go, science packs are automated. We just now need to get them up top. Which this is not going to be expandable in its current form. In its current form, it's a disaster, but
Yeah.
it can be fixed in the future.
I don't know what the ratio for this is. Hold on.
Haven't the slightest idea. Haven't looked at those numbers.
40 per minute output. 20. Okay, so you can double the amount of research. That's a 40 out. This is a 20 in.
Okay. So
So you
what
can
you're
have
saying?
one more science machine.
Yeah. So what you're saying is, if we just we put another assembler there, and we can just connect everything up and just move this belt further, and still be fine.
We have an assembler here instead. Have it pull to this side. And then we can just run out from here and have it go this way.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I understood everything you were saying. I was just trying to decide if there was any other option that would work at all. And the answer to that question is not really.
Yeah, I'm waking up. My brain's getting there. I'm gonna double the plates again, by the way.
We may need to add more power then if you keep expanding that further. I don't
It'll
know
be
what our power looks like.
fine. Let me have a look.
Because I don't actually know how to look at the power grid in this game because I've never had to.
We're running about half the power.
Oh yeah, we're fine. Those smelters don't take as much as I thought they would.
No.
And yeah, that's true, Jay. Always more science, but... You know, when I'm running around running out of material constantly, I'm not thinking about expanding infinitely in all directions necessarily.
Yeah, we need to hire more college students to do more science.
You know what? I'm down for this logic. Certainly saves me a lot of work.
Uh-huh. Got the fucking machine plates. Ugh.
Yep. One short. God damn it.
Sounds about right for a factory game.
Yeah, you'll know what I mean if you look at how the conveyor was reaching up above. Because it's an uneven amount, so it's gonna be either above it or below it.
No? It goes one block up, but it takes 2 tiles to do so.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It just looks like it goes up 2 tiles because of the way
No,
they
it don't.
designed it.
Yeah, it just takes 2 tiles long ways.
Yeah.
Which I think is dumb.
Yeah. I mean, it makes a degree of sense, because in order to fit that slope in, it would have to.
Yeah, there we go. This is technically maxed out right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna box it in. Just because I can.
Sounds about right. Okay, now the belt gets up here just fine.
Okay, sounds good.
I believe you still have the science machine on you.
I do. On my way.
Yep, so if you would like to just place it up here, I'll put a loader down and everything. Well, that was fascinating.
What?
You ran up, fell back down on my end, and then appeared up here.
Yeah, there's a bit of like character position desyncing.
Yeah, just a little bit. Enough to be really funny sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this just needs an actual output placed on here now. But I've not been making spares of all the mechanical parts yet, because we haven't been having piles of spare material to make them out of on hand yet.
Oh, now we have a load of plates.
Yeah. Put, and up it goes. So now science is automated, we just need to actually go pick another science for it to go to. Which,
I'd say we do the ignium scanning.
Yep.
And then we get the burner generator, and then we do stairs. Or we could do the loader for the second lane.
I think we might have more use for the second lane loader. Stairs are kind of irrelevant.
Yeah.
They're good for looks, but we can just walk up our belt to get up here.
As long as we have access to the belt.
Well, right now we do. As long as we don't make it a complete nightmare, it shouldn't really be an issue. I'm not saying we won't. I'm just saying, you know, this is the logic. And once belt nightmare happens, we can always just research stairs then.
Sounds good.
Because with double lane loaders, I can clean up how this setup over here is.
Yeah, I've also come to realize, what's it called? Buses don't work in this game.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me with the way things move and the way things work for this, yeah. You're not really getting any... Oh no, he's using it the second it's getting it, so it's visually not updating that it's getting the ore in here. Okay.
Yeah, it's barely getting there.
Yeah. It's functioning, but it doesn't really understand it. It's just doing it.
Time for the box.
What, just so you don't have to look at it, or are you gonna go a second floor up?
I want it to be like its own building.
Okay. We lost power.
Not my fault.
I think biomass ran... Yep, biomass ran out. I'll go get more, because I don't have enough on me to fix that.
I'm not taking the blame.
I mean, it was kind of a bit of both of us on that one, because either of us could have caught that.
No. Not my fault.
I never claimed to be a lumberjack in this business.
Uh-huh.
I'm just here.
Hey, you chose to work here.
This is true, but I'm also not getting paid. So you get what you paid for.
Neither am I. What do you think they're paying me?
Precisely.
Nothing.
This is why they get what they paid for.
A overtired employee and an employee... I don't know. What would you say you are?
I figured you were still waking up. I'm definitely overtired. We've got both ends of that spectrum going at the same time.
Fuck yeah.
One who's been awake too long and one who hasn't been awake long enough.
Yeah. Okay, I'm having it so we don't have to always walk along the belt to get over to the rats.
Okay. We have two different layout methodologies about this thing.
No?
Yeah, you're actually leaving space for us to move around, not on a belt. I just run up and down the belt.
Well, the belts don't move us, so
Yeah.
it's not like a positive.
There's also no negative.
That is also true.
This is why I don't think about it, because there's no downside, so like, extra building. Get to that
I like how
eventually.
there's a single, like, technium in here.
There was one left.
There's a single one.
You could always take it out and put it in one of the smelters.
You can't take it out.
Nah, it's fine. You'll figure it out.
You have to dismantle it to get it.
I never said that wasn't what I meant.
True.
I just said you could take it out. I never said how.
Uh-huh.
I also never claimed to be particularly helpful.
That is also true. So far you've been more helpful than me there.
True. Well, no, you had a better setup going, so I feel like you are doing the better part of this. I'm just running around doing a lot of odd tasks.
Fair. Right, where's Custis Ignium? Oh, right there. It's right over here.
Oh, convenient. That's actually not...
I guess we have to power over here.
I mean, it doesn't have to be all the way over there, but yeah, somewhere in that direction. So I guess I'll get on that if you want to just keep fixing things up around here.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Just grabbing some of the excess ferrite so I have enough to do the job.
Got ya.
Which, admittedly, grabbing from the machines with the box you've made is now going to be slightly complicated, but...
Just yoink it off the belt.
Yeah, but you can only grab them one at a time from the belt. Somehow we keep ending up here.
These first 4 machines aren't really putting out anything, so they're stocking up anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, is I had to, like, duck my head to get to even the first machine to get in there to get at this panel.
No, you can just come here and just be like, hey, I need this, time to go.
It wasn't working for this one on the right.
Oh, that one all the way over there now.
Yeah. That was the one that had most of the stuff in it. The one on the right had like 70 plates in it and I wanted them.
Have an idea.
Understand, I am a greedy dragon.
I mean, I'm purple, so I don't really care about treasure.
See, I'm not about treasure. I need all the things I actually use.
Would that technically not be treasure?
I mean, what does treasure do except get you other things?
Exactly.
It is good for goods and or services, but that is the extent of it. Okay, there it is.
I do wonder what other equipment we get. I don't think we get much else.
I don't think we do either, because I know we both looked at the research tree before and realized...
Yeah, I know we got a jetpack, but like stuff we actually put on our hotbar?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Yeah, because I had upped the amount of hotbars I could have to have 5 toolbars available to me, and I'm realizing I don't need that many, because this game doesn't have that many things you need it for, aside from just hot-swapping machinery around a bunch. Also, this power line is a little stupid, but you know what? It'll be fine.
Same.
Swallow, please.
What?
I heard that.
Nuh-uh. No puff.
I said I was stupid, not deaf.
Nah. I was stupid.
That doesn't mean I can't be.
Nah.
This isn't a mutually exclusive concept.
Yeah. Wait, what happens if I summon BB-8? You put like a block where he spawns.
That's fine.
He's just like kissing it.
Exactly. It's his new friend.
Uh-huh.
The round and the square can get along.
I mean, that's not what they taught us as a child.
Look, just because the square peg can't go in the round hole doesn't mean they can't get along. People can go different places and still be friends.
Alright, there we go. I've made a walkway a bit better so I can reach all the stuff in the furnace area.
Okay. Okay, yeah, the ignium is right here. Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It just blends in with the dirt a little bit in the dark down here, so I wasn't 100% sure I got to it.
Got ya.
So I want to back this up a little bit, actually, and lower this whole assembly down slightly.
I can't get that way.
Clean it all up a bit so we can actually access it, or more importantly, the drones can access it.
You know, I could go that way. What am I saying?
Every direction is an option. You just may have to break something to do it.
Yeah. I was looking at the alignment and it didn't look aligned.
Ah.
Did that fucking auto illusion bullshit?
Yeah, perspective can be a bit of a bastard.
Yeah. I also really hope grass regrows on dirt.
You know, that's actually a very good question.
Cause I know some games don't have it, especially when they're early access.
Yeah. Like, I know we can plant trees, but I don't know if dirt comes back. I mean, if grass comes back on dirt, rather. It also probably depends on the type of dirt.
Yeah, because it looks like, when you place it back, it looks like sand, which is
Yeah.
weird.
Right, I'm out of xenoferrite again. I think this might be the other thing, is you look at the paths I'm making as walkways, I'm just making them as power cables. And not thinking about it further than that.
There is a power pole building, so...
Which we do not have yet.
Mm-mm.
But all of the nonsense I'm making could easily be replaced with that later, yeah.
Yeah. I'm unlocking the burner generator.
Okay. We'll be ready for it here in a second. I just need to place the foundation and the miners down, and then connect it.
Got ya.
I guess, like, meet it part way with where you'll put the power generation down, and we'll be in business.
What? Sorry?
I said just kind of, like, meet it in the middle with where you want to put the power generators, and we'll be in business.
Could have them here.
I'm gonna have to back this line up a little bit in order to get this stuff out of the hole properly. Make a couple conveyor slopes as well. I don't think I really need to put 2 drone miners on this, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
Because better to have too much than to have not enough.
Of course. In my save, even 4 burners was like a lot for me.
Yeah.
So.
I think I was running on just like 2 burners off of 1 drone miner.
Yeah, I was running like 6 off of 1 eventually.
So what you're saying is 2 of these is definitely overkill, and it's happening anyway.
Yeah.
Because I've already placed it, and I can't be bothered to remove it.
You're fine.
I've already committed the sin, so we're here.
Now you deal with that.
Oh yeah, it does need foundation under it for belts to work, right? Because this game
Uh-huh.
is this game.
Well, the belts don't need a foundation, but the loader does.
I mean, yeah, it's just practically the same thing.
Yeah.
Because the important part of the belt is usually the loader. Got myself stuck in a small gap there. Remember, kids, this is why you measure twice and then cut once. Don't cut twice like I've been doing.
Yeah.
It's not a good idea. But I'm lazy
Very
today.
handy if you measure.
Yeah. Just a lot of what I'm doing is just like, it'll work. Yeah, that's all gonna have to go up an extra step. That's fine.
BB, you're gonna have to move.
You're gonna have to be brought to a new home.
Uh-huh.
There we go, that'll align perfectly now.
There we go. That'll do.
Just dig this out and use that as the means to connect power now. Dig out under the belt. I'm doing all of my steps out of order over here, but it's fine.
Oh no. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, it'll work out. I just need to fix... I'm sure there's multiple people that are watching just screaming internally and potentially externally looking at what I'm doing.
That's just how Foundry games go, though.
Pretty much, yeah. If you're not upsetting people, are you really doing it?
Exactly. So doing content creation. So I have a
Exactly.
few haters. Are you really a content creator?
Yeah, you know, you make sense with that statement.
Which I guess I'm not, considering I haven't really had one yet. So I'm a fake. I'm a fraud.
The like 2 haters I've ever had, I just launched into the sun and never thought about them again, so... I don't know if that counts or not at that
Same,
point. That is also true. We are all our own biggest haters.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Now power is connected. Just fill that dirt back in and pretend I didn't do that. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Just cover up my problems.
Sure.
Why are you saying there's still no foundation? There's a foundation right there. Do I need to put you back down so you understand that there's a foundation there?
Maybe.
No, I didn't fix the other end of it. It was mad because it was sitting on dirt, and it hates dirt.
Mad because bad.
These things are kind of bad. Why do you still not have power? What is disconnected that is making it say that this has no power? Did you disconnect something down the end? Or did our biomass run out again?
It is disconnected. Here. There you go.
Okay, let me make sure this is working. Something is still disconnected because it's still saying no power. Oh, time to dig back into all these holes and figure out if it didn't connect something.
If anyone is going to be disconnected, it's going to be right here.
Hang on, I can't see where right here is. No, that was
It's going to be
connected.
along this ramp somewhere.
I just went through and connected all of that. That's what I was fighting with that whole time.
I don't think conveyor belts handle connection.
No, there's foundation under all of them.
You sure?
I just went through and did it unless I missed a
Are
spot.
you sure?
Ah. God damn it, game. I definitely
go.
clicked there, but I guess it didn't
Yep,
take
that
it.
was all that was needed. It was just that one.
No more filling that
Really wish this
biomass
game
burner by
would
hand.
argue with me less
Time to upgrade
when
to
I do
burner
things.
Fair.
and dig up
Because I
even more for
absolutely
automated
know
power
for a
production.
fact I clicked that
Let's
spot.
power up our future.
That's why I covered it back up, is it was done, and then it wasn't done anymore.
Which is an auto mode for the slopes?
I mean, an auto mode for the belts in general would be very nice. What is happening over here?
I don't know what is happening over here.
It almost looks like you're building a racetrack over here.
No, I'm building power.
Okay. I'll just get it connected and not ask any further questions. I just need to go get more plates first.
I need this.
Apparently our grid is strained at the moment.
It won't be soon.
True. I just noticed that when I was looking at the plate machines, it's like, we are mad, and we care because.
Mad because bad?
All these troublesome machines not wanting
Oh
to
wait,
do
this
their
is
jobs
4.
properly.
I thought this was free. Fuck.
There you go.
Huh?
I brought the belt over.
Thank you.
I assume you
I
want
see the
to...
splitter. Which it's unlocking.
I assume you want a downslope here to bring it to that, so... There you go.
Yeah.
I was just mildly confused that this didn't all end up... Oh, no, I know what had happened. Because I didn't dig all of that out. It ran at a weird height.
Yeah, you just laid it on the surface?
Yeah, because I thought that was gonna line up and then realized afterwards, no, that measurement didn't work.
No. It's fine now.
Yeah, it just means adding the extra bit there and then everything works out.
Need some rods.
I was gonna say, there should be plenty of them backed up. Am I crazy for thinking that these smelt faster than the plates do?
No harm in checking. 20 a minute. Let's go have a look at the plates.
As much like I always end up with more copper than iron in Factorio, I've noticed I always end up with more Technum things than...
No, it's the same speed.
Weird.
Maybe we just don't use it as often, so it feels like we have more.
Yeah, that's probably the thing, because like it's like almost 3-to-1 ratio for what recipes use the ferrite versus the Technum.
Yeah.
I suppose I should... I don't know if it really matters to expand... What is this platform over here, anyway?
That was going to be the new path to come over here.
Oh, okay.
I didn't finish it. There we go.
Yeah, I was about to say, while you're finishing getting power done, I could have fixed that, but...
I had like 170 foundations on me, I'm good.
So do I. That's why I was like, I guess I'll use these.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'll just use these to expand where the smelting is.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because that's what I was going to say, is I may as well expand this smelting, even though we don't really need it yet. I may as well at least make it up to 4. And that should cover most anything we're going to need of it anytime quick. Since it is still weirdly not that used. Well, it's not really that weird, but it just feels weird.
I get you. Okay, once we get the balancer, then we will be okay on power.
Yeah. It's just gonna take a bit for the balancer to get in, because I think the power issue
Takes
is...
28. Oh no, just 20. Okay. Oh, we have no power.
Yep. That's what I was figuring was gonna happen.
I'll manually feed some of it just to help.
Yeah, and I just put some biomass in the burners to keep them rolling for the second as well.
Oh, interesting.
So,
Taking from a belt just grabs everything that's on that part of the belt. So if you come over here. So not in Factory of Insatisfactory. You press E to grab off the belt and it grabs that item.
yeah.
Press E on this slope.
Yeah, it grabs the things near it. I knew that already.
Yeah, it grabs just the things off of it. Huh.
It's like if you grab from up here, it only grabs the individual, but with slopes, it's different. It grabs the entire slope.
Yeah. I assume that's just because
It
they do that for the
treats-
belts, but it doesn't register.
Well, what I'm thinking they're
No, it
doing,
doesn't register.
each piece of belt is an individual spot. They probably coded the belts and the slopes the same way, and the slope, it has its entire slope be a single unit. So it collects
Yeah.
everything that's on that single unit.
Also, Jack.
Yes.
I don't know if you noticed this in your world. If you open the burner miner, there's a residual slot.
I did not notice that, no.
So fuel residue will appear here. If there's any residue, it depends on the fuel type used.
So certain fuels are going to have residue,
Yeah.
which I guess we're going to have to dump somewhere unless it has a use.
I guess so.
Because otherwise it is
realize
going to
that.
back up one way or the other.
Yeah. Let's skip this one. Good song, but not fitting the vibe.
Oh, I see what happened. I'm trying to sprint around. It's like, oh, you wanted to make infinite amount of these, right? No.
Yeah, you were sprinting, which is the shift button, which is to make everything.
Yeah. Thankfully, I
get
caught
you.
it before it made a million loaders. Otherwise, that would have been a bit of an issue.
Fair.
I mean, it would have been a great thing temporarily, but it would have been an issue in the future.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, it's also kind of funky how they're doing the limited resource thing.
Yeah.
Because they're actually having the resource disappear. To a miner.
Yeah.
Like, which I guess is the same as Factoria, but in execution it's different.
Well, it's two different visual perspectives, so it's easier for them to render the object disappearing here than it would be for, like, pockets of ground to disappear in a top-down plane.
Yeah. I'm also really excited for the terrain generation that they're adding to Factoria.
What terrain generation are they adding to it? Because I haven't really paid attention to the news in a bit.
Well, they're changing it quite heavily. Because right now, the cliff generation uses the same height, like the noise that the water does.
Right.
Now it'll actually be like generating properly and not as if it's water. So we're gonna have like, you know how you get those really tight spots between lakes?
Yeah.
Now it might like, maybe it'll generate across that, and that's already a natural barrier.
Okay, so basically it'll end up with more complex terrain.
Yeah. We're also
That'll be
actually getting
good.
like planets in the game with that
Yeah.
armada. Okay, don't mind, I'm gonna rip up this whole conveyor belt.
I mean, that's gonna inconvenience power, but sure, yes.
I mean, the belt wasn't actually being used just yet.
I mean, that's true, we still don't have the balancers, yeah.
Yeah.
I keep thinking that's
That's what
up
we're
and
waiting
running,
for.
because it should be, but it isn't.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Had I realized
Let's
that the
see, go
intent was
first.
to build it that way, I would have not rushed building the other end of it. I was rushing it
Oh
to make
no,
sure it got
it's
done quickly.
just waiting on one item.
Well, yeah,
It
but
is getting done.
the research is just slow.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically done.
Wait,
Waiting.
I'm just realizing science packs aren't... Oh no, they're just going up the belt slow. Okay. I walked over there and the belt was empty. I'm like, that doesn't seem right.
Oh. Yeah.
But it's fine because it's just using them faster than the one machine is making them. so that's why we need 2 machines for it. Did we get the other? No, we didn't get 2-lane loaders yet, so I can't easily
No, we
fix
haven't.
it. But I'll go ahead and get those next then, and then we can fix.
Power's good now.
Yeah. Which that should speed things up a little bit too.
Uh-huh.
Well, power will be good once the material gets there.
Yeah, got to redo the hub out. That's
Yeah.
fine.
So I do have to ask, why the arch here?
So we can go down the middle here.
If it was going along the floor, you could go through the middle anyway.
I don't like going up a bit. I don't know.
Fair enough. That makes perfect sense. I just we don't look at it the same way, so I was trying to understand.
That's what it'd look cooler. It's like, imagine like this be realistic. You're walking under and stuff is going above you. It's like pretty cool.
Yeah.
Rather than just being like hazardly stepping over, like, don't want to knock this left about.
I mean, there's also the hazard of this collapsing at any time, since this game doesn't give you any support.
That's just a issue on your part if it hits you in the head.
I'm just saying. OSHA compliance, not really something we're about here.
No. I mean, have you seen this fucking floor? This is very OSHA compliant.
Yeah, and you know, no safety railings on this at all anywhere.
No. You can just walk up at any point.
Get sucked into the machinery.
Yep.
We have
Hell, who knows? One of those robots could go wild and start drilling us instead.
That is also possible. It just starts lasering a hole in one of us.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, you want me to get resources. There's resources right here.
You are made of ore. Prepare to become resources. Assimilate. No.
Fucking Dalek like an ass.
Just remember, stairs. They're one weakness.
Uh-huh. But these are flying robots, so that don't work.
Fly swatters. They're one weakness.
Fly swatters.
Just get a
Well, it's
really
like
big
moth
fly
ex-
swatter.
like the fucking moth electric zapper thingy.
Mm-hmm. It would short about perfectly. It's the perfect plan.
Exactly. That just gave me a funny idea. I have a friend who, like, is like part moth in VR chat. So I feel like just putting one of those on my avatar.
Very threatening, very funny.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and just put the extra science buildings up while I'm thinking about it. They're not going to be able to be fed yet till we expand down there, but may as well get this expansion out of the way while I'm waiting.
I'm doing something pretty pointless.
You and
I'm
me both,
extending
honestly.
power.
You know, that is probably overkill. You're probably right about that, but
Uh-huh.
it's future-proofing.
Exactly. What is our power grid looking like?
I
wow.
am not near.
We're using 1 megawatt of power.
And how much are we making?
It doesn't say.
Huh. You would think it would tell us that.
Uh-huh.
Maybe there's
Wait,
a...
how much does a burner miner generate? Max power 1.8 megawatts.
So one of them is double our current power requirement. Just
Almost,
about.
yeah.
And you have, what, 4 over there right now?
Specs.
Well, going to be 6. I see you building them, but they weren't there yet.
Yep, we have 6 now. So power is good for a hot minute.
It's probably good enough for all of today's session, if I were a betting man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There we go. The science expansion is
I need an
ready to go.
assembler. What am I missing for electronic parts?
Probably rods.
Probably rods, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That seems the likely candidate. Right side, lots of rods.
Indeed.
I'm gonna have to redo this. It won't be that hard to redo. That's the good news.
Yeah, that's a good part. Just depends on how many science producers we want.
Well, I've got 3 research stations up there now, so you're the one who knows the math better than I do with those things. So how many
I can
producers would we
feel that.
need for that?
Well, it's like Factorio. Different researchers consume them at a different speed.
Right. Yeah, because
And if I'm quickly...
it's making 2 science packs a minute at the moment. Which is why even
I
one
guess
to
the
one isn't
question
working.
is, do we want to brace for the quickest or do we want to brace for the slowest?
Probably brace for the quickest?
Okay, because the quickest usage time for a science pack is 15 seconds.
Okay, so that's 4 in a minute then.
And it's increments of 15.
Because that's using the entire pack in that 15 seconds?
Yeah, that is
Okay.
the usage time for one pack
Yeah, so
per science lab.
So with these making 2 per minute, you would need... It would just be 2 machines to match the usage of 4 in a minute.
And that's just one science machine. So we need 2 per science machine.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. 2 assemblers per science machine.
Yeah.
So for
Most
3
of them seem
machines
to
up
be only using
there...
30 a sec, like 30, like one every 30 seconds.
Yeah. But in order to brace for what you were talking about there, we would need 3 of these assembly chains, basically. Or, I should say, 3 of these assembler... No. No. 6 of these assemblers for the 3 machines up there.
Yeah, and that's as long as we stick to 3 machines.
I'm only trying to solve the current problem.
Yeah, so far the highest amount of science packs I'm seeing is 500. And that's just for efficiency upgrades.
Yeah, and by that point, the efficiency upgrades will take care of some of that problem itself as well.
Yeah, so far the non-upgrade, like efficiency upgrade that takes the most is the blast furnace, which is 300 science.
Okay. Okay, there's the second lane loader. Very good, very good. I want to just rip this up and fix it this way, or do I build a new one? I'm just gonna rip it up and fix it. Just rip it up and fix it to do the way I want to. Is thankfully one machinery part goes to multiple machines, so that's fine.
Yeah, this is a 1 to 2, and then it's a 2 to 1.
I wish I could work with that information off the top of my head, but I'll get there.
Well, it's 1 machinery part to 2 science, and 2 science to 1 research.
That implies that I would need 3 machines making the machinery parts to make the 6 assemblers making the science packs work.
Yeah, we need 3 of these machines.
I guess it was just because this was sitting backed up so long that the numbers don't look right and what's actually sitting in it.
No, because it makes 40 per minute, and science packs take 20 per minute.
Oh, it's one of those...
Which also means we're going to have to up the rod output. No, wait, that's fine.
Yeah, the rods go to
We're gonna
the
need
science
3 rod
machines.
outputs.
Yeah. That's why I'm not messing with that. The raw material is fine. I just need to get these positioned so that this works better than it was. and trying to catch up with what you were talking about was interrupting that entire flow.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. We just look at these things differently, and you were at a completely different layer of what the thought process was there than I was. So I'll just have these go this way. Because these only need the... I need to turn this, though, so I can reach the panel. Because I know I don't need to reach the panel all the time, but if anything's ever wrong with it, I need to be able to reach the panel. So I want to have access to it. I need more assemblers. This is when having multiple toolbars is an issue, because now I have to cycle all the way around. I see you placing things. I'm not entirely sure where you're going with that thought, but I assume you're putting the science makers over there.
Sorry, my housemate was showing a tattoo we just got.
You're fine. I was just questioning what you were building over there.
Oh, this is the science packs.
That's what I thought. Wrangling all this in a way that still makes the belt we have existing might get a little funky. Actually, no. There's a... Thanks to the double layer loaders we have, this will actually be perfectly fine. I'll bring the machinery parts in close in the front here, and you can have the science packs outputting far in the front here, and it'll be fine.
Yeah. I can use the double lane loader here, because it's like the perfect space for a double lane.
Well, yeah, it was going to be double lane up and down the whole job here, pretty much. Just since you had placed those, it took me a second to process where they were.
Got ya? I'm making all my double lane loaders for the output.
Yep.
I'm also making the loaders for the input at the back.
Okay. I'm just getting the belt laid out for what you need here. Don't have enough belt though.
That's not gonna work. Need to pull this one more to the right.
Oh yeah,
I'll quickly do that.
Yeah.
So you can work on some arts.
The problem was I was getting too focused on the fact that I didn't have enough belts to realize I took once too many steps to the side.
You're fine.
I've never run out of material this often when I was doing this before.
I think it's just because there's two of us.
Yeah. We're just having a little bit of growing pains learning how to work around each other.
Fuck. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I'm running into everything trying to get to the right spot to put that last piece of belt.
I got you.
It's getting a little cramped in here now.
I wish you could have a double lane loader that took from both lanes. That'd be so nice.
I guess so you would have two different materials on those two different lanes, and it would pick up
And then you
both.
won't need a second loader to put it in. You just use that one, it takes from both.
Yeah. Speaking of, how do we have... I feel like something about this isn't making sense.
No, you just put the small loaders here. The single lane. Here.
Oh, yeah.
Here.
No.
Yeah.
Brain did it dumb as far as how those work. That was the problem.
No, you're fine.
Because logically, with the way it's laid out, you'd think they would have had space so you could have it pull in one spot and push out in another spot, but it doesn't actually do that.
No.
We wish it would do that, but it doesn't do that.
We do wish, but that's wishful thinking.
Yeah, that's where Brain went wrong. Because I haven't actually used these double lane ones, like, at all. I've never had a need to use them, so Brain
Yeah, it just skips the belt.
Yeah. There you go. Just having to pay attention to where the line on each of these is. Make sure I'm not putting the same loader on two different machines or anything weird.
Nope, there we go.
Yeah. Just every single one had to be to the left of the long loader, and then we're good.
Huh?
Ordinarily, my processing rate for this is much faster. Today is just not processing well.
It is a weekend, so...
It doesn't help that yesterday was like a tech issue nightmare, and part of my brain is still stuck in yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Oh, like 3 stream crashes during one stream, and all kinds of things like that. So part of my brain is in still perpetual worry, like, did I actually fix that?
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, so far so good. It hasn't exploded yet in 3 hours, so it should be fine. Considering it was a half hour for the first crash, an hour, and then another hour. Well, no, it didn't really crash the 3rd time, but it threatened to crash the 3rd time.
So how long are you wanting to take this, by the way?
That's a very good question.
Because considering I just woke up, I can go as long as you want to.
Let's see. Because some of my math based on stream times can be inaccurate because I was stalling for a little bit before you got in, so...
Yeah, you're starting for like an hour.
Yeah. Maybe another 4 hours?
4 hours? Okay.
Something like that, yeah. That would put it to 10:30
Wait,
my
so we're
time.
going another 4 or are we ending at 4?
Going another 4 if that works for you.
Yeah, that works for me.
This way we can get something meaningful done, because I'm not sure if we only went 4 hours with this, whether we'd get that much done just because of research times.
Yeah.
We can also play it by ear a bit. If we run out of things to do, we can always stop.
I mean, I think this game is a bit more than 4 hours long, but yeah.
Okay, this one's still not getting enough research packs, apparently.
Oh, interesting.
What's up?
We can farm biomass.
Yes.
Unlocks automated biomass farming and a decoration wooden block. Note that biomass farming is energy inefficient and costs more power than it yields.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess that's more of like a luxury then.
Yeah. The biomass farming, I guess, would be more for making the wooden blocks rather than for power generation.
Which I feel like I'm gonna end up replacing all the floor with wood.
That would be very funny.
CBB has a new task for you.
Yep, probably.
We've just been ignoring that poor boy.
I checked with him when we first spawned him in, and then he didn't have anything for us to do at the time. Oh, now he wants us to research assemblers, which we already did.
We need a machine that is able to craft common
Yeah,
items.
he's got a double,
I'm glad
like,
you have the blue
I'm
stored.
waiting for Carl to finish talking because I can't do anything till he stops talking.
Okay.
Expand the smelters as well. And the one that just prompted now was because you researched lights, and he likes lights.
Then we'll build 8 for each metal ore.
Yeah, there's the lie about 8 filling up a conveyor belt.
Are you feeling a little spooked when it's dark? No worries, BB. We can create some light poles to brighten up our nights.
Wait, we have more colors now? Because it's saying character customization over there on the left.
Oh.
Great. The assembler will serve as the foundation for mass producing the most commonly required items. Gone are the days of handcrafting.
Yeah, and I think since we grabbed the expand smelters quest after we placed all the smelters, we'd have to place more for that quest to finish, and
No,
honestly,
we just
that
need to
can...
place 4 more, because you've only put 4 on yours. I put all 8 on mine. You need to double your smelters.
But total, we still placed more than 8. That should count.
For more advanced
No, it was just
research,
placed
we need to
16.
increase our
Oh,
materials science
I
knowledge.
haven't had a chance to
Our
click
goal
to see what the
is to
number
develop
was,
more
because
advanced
I'm still stuck in dialogue hell. I thought it was just 8.
Underestimate the blueprints. Early
He talks so
analysis indicates that
slowly.
version control has already been gone
Yeah, there's
quite
no
some
skip
time,
button.
so I
Nope.
think we're in.
There we go. Good work, C.
Jack my light.
If you hadn't mentioned it, I don't know if I even would have noticed it until I went up
Unless
there.
you went up there, yeah.
Yeah. Well, until night too. Once it came nighttime and there was one patch of light somewhere, I think I would figure it out.
I shouldn't have said anything.
It would have been really funny. I'll go
It
ahead
would
and
have.
start researching Science Pack 2s for us.
Yeah, I did just unlock the character improvement.
Yeah.
Assembler 2? Just a faster assembler. Okay.
I think so, yeah, because I don't think any of them like have a different amount of resources that can be put into them.
Explosives!
I don't even know what you would need explosives for in this game, aside from having fun.
Unless you just want to be like lazy at destroying the terrain.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but it depends on how those explode. I haven't used them yet.
Neither have I.
Like, they might just be bad at it. Which would be
Blast
awful.
production, greenhouse.
Also, apparently got
All
an extra
refined-
science pack in my inventory, so I'm just gonna go up there and get rid of it.
Got ya.
Oh, hey, our science is actually backing up.
Sounds good.
These
Yeah, because there's only a few science that take 15.
Yeah, they're not doing the 15 speed ones.
Yeah. There's only a few that do.
Yeah.
Most of them are like 30 to 60 at this point.
We're also gonna have to figure out fitting. Well, I guess we just use the 2-lane loaders and then bring red science up next to blue, and we're good to go on that one.
Uh-huh.
As we'll get those built now.
Yeah,
while
so I
I'm
can
thinking
do
about them.
this. It's a lights too, which has ceiling and wall lights.
I mean, we can.
There's all refinement, which makes it so instead of it being a 1-to-1, it's 2 ore for 3 rods and 2 ore for 3 plates.
That one I did research. I just didn't actually end up changing over the recipes when I did it,
Okay,
because
yeah.
I didn't get to that point. There, yeah, there's the double lane loaders for all those for when red science is ready. This way it's a nice, easy hookup.
I'm gonna work on expanding the rods just so we can get that quest out of the way.
Okay. That definitely was one of those out of sight, out of mind ones for me, because I just didn't even process it after it was off the screen. Just like, not a problem anymore.
ADHD go bear. I relate to that though, especially with like Discord messages.
Yeah.
I'm actively not looking at it. I don't acknowledge that you spoke to me.
I've definitely forgotten a couple messages that way, and it's unfortunate.
It also sucks for me because like once I respond to a message, that's it. I don't
Yeah.
think about it anymore. But then Discord sometimes just doesn't send what I put.
Yeah, every now
It's
and
like,
then
oh
if the
shit, I thought I
connection's
responded
not
to
good
that.
enough, it ends up just eating the message and being annoying.
Not even enter. I feel like sometimes the space, like the enter, just doesn't like want to work.
That also could happen. I've just seen the, like, it goes red and says failed to send and all that crap before on multiple occasions, too. Especially if I try to use
Yeah.
mobile Discord. Mobile Discord's a goddamn disaster.
Yeah, especially sending images, it takes like half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I've always had problems with that.
There you go, I got your loaders on this end. Since I had them already in my inventory, like, why not?
Yeah, I was making them.
Well, now you have spares.
Yeah.
I am one
The
conveyor
downside
belt
having
short, though.
spares. I'm also making like 30 conveyor belts, so.
There we go. I made the one that it needs, and I'll make more.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking we should probably automate like the belt stuff as well as the platform stuff.
Belts definitely. Platforms make 10 at a time and aren't that bad. Belts are definitely a nuisance, though. I would definitely agree with automating belts.
Yeah, so everything to do
We're
with
making
belts
great
could be a
progress.
nice
New
idea.
exciting blueprints are
Yeah.
coming up, exactly as the disaster protocol suggests. BB, Any updates on the
Are the
station?
slopes made using belts, or are they made using completely different parts?
They are used breaking
No,
belts.
not yet.
We might
Okay, we'll
want to
follow the
do
protocol and
the
continue
slopes
to
and the
expand
belts
until you have
then,
more
just
for us.
because it'll be easy enough to just add an extra assembler to the line to make the slopes as well.
Yeah, the balancer also uses conveyors.
You're right. This will provide a good supply of
Are we gonna need enough balancers that we would need to have them automated though?
Have to scale it up even further. For now,
It wouldn't do any harm.
Well, it adds extra steps is the only thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Like, definitely if we were, like, aiming to automate the everything, then by all means, but...
Eventually, I'd like to.
Yeah. I'm just thinking in the immediate,
Of course.
because that's where we exist.
Wait, what happened here? Hello?
What happened where?
My inventory was like, hey, you can make 150 conveyors.
Huh?
I tried queuing up 50, it did 55. I cancelled it. And then it just didn't update. Apparently, I can still only make 90.
Interesting. I feel like some of the usages aren't accurate as well. Because I've had times where I make like 10
maybe.
belts and then the amount it says I can make is not 10 less, it's like 20 less for some reason.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like some amount of the information is not reporting correctly, and I just don't know at what layer it's breaking.
Same here.
But that may also, again, just be server issues, not game
Another
issues.
15-second one. Hey, BB. Pep, pep.
Oh wait, yeah.
How many
actually,
lights do they want us to make?
we do need to automate building blocks because they're part of Science Pack 2's.
Yeah.
It's conveyors and building blocks. I was thinking just for building purposes, and I'm like, nah, they build easy enough. But if we need them for science packs, we could just add an overflow onto what's making that, and then we could just take from the overflow whenever we need them.
Exactly.
A building process like that's gonna need more room than we have here at the moment, though. Think. Yeah, because it's plates and rods to make building blocks, and plates and machinery parts for conveyors. So the conveyors can just be built right over here where I already have the plates going.
I'm actively losing my mind.
Why?
I told my inventory to make 5 lights.
Mm-hmm.
It's making them and then making foundations instead. And the lights aren't staying in my inventory.
You wanna just hop out and hop back in? I think...
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I think the universe is melting.
I can save your game. This is my game now.
Our game.
You a certain anthem that I won't mention.
Exactly. We both understood the joke.
Uh-huh.
Also, one of these machinery part makers is still backing up, like, to the point where there's 200 in here. So we may as well utilize that rather than making more machinery parts.
Is it?
Take a look.
You're right. I think it's just trying to get to its own overflow because there's one machine not working. There's
Yeah.
2.
Oh, I don't anticipate these machines working any harder than they already are, is why I'm saying I think that overflow is safe to use.
Yeah.
Unless
Especially because
you...
eventually they're going to be doubling the time.
Yeah. Though, thinking about it, we're gonna need multiple conveyor belt makers in order to have enough red science for the 3 science machines up there, so that overflow wouldn't be enough for what we need anyway.
Yeah. That's just to make a new facility, I guess.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just expand further out this way, make the facility there, and then pipe it in.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need a hole in that wall, but other than that, sure.
Maybe we're gonna need a hole in this wall.
Well, how else is the material gonna get in there to get to... Unless you want to go up from here and go all the way across to get to where it hooks up to the science machines.
I was thinking for red, we have like another building just here.
Well, then we're gonna need a splitter for the plates.
But is it easy enough? They're just 2x2 for some reason.
Yeah. I honestly forgot that we had the splitters. Oh, that's right, because balancers and splitters are the same thing in this game.
Yeah, it's the same word.
Yeah. His splitters get used as balancers, and that's why they just made them the same thing. Right. Okay.
Yeah, because they also work like Factorio splitters.
Yeah.
Except you have to like manually go to them, and you get like 2 levers. Yeah, it's 2x2.
Yeah. I thought I got rid of 2 spots. I didn't.
This character upgrade doesn't feel like an upgrade. I don't feel like I'm digging any quicker.
Yeah, I think I got the next tier up, and it really didn't feel meaningful either. It says it decreases it by 20%. I don't believe it.
Right? That's probably like a tiny ass increase then.
Yeah, because that's the level 2 one. The level 1 one was also 20%. I think our mining speed's just not good enough for 20% to feel significant.
I feel like it should be. 20% is just a flat rate.
It should be, but it isn't.
It's weird.
And here, since you're making buildings, let's get doors.
Oh yeah, true.
Because buildings without doors is kind of weird.
Nah, that's true.
Oh,
I mean,
yes,
I am
you've
weird. This is
eliminated my
known.
perspective. Things are looking exceptionally
This
bright
is just
around
fact.
Uh-huh.
There we go. BB has no more quests for the moment.
I wonder if he's gonna say anything about the door.
He probably will. As he goes trotting off into the distance, watching what we're doing.
Always watching, Wazowski.
Always watching. Guess I'll just take this belt this way. This will be good enough. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't perfectly line up with the other one, but we don't need to think about that.
What if I want to think about it?
And that's your mistake to make. I have found that, especially for others, thinking about my life choices is usually a mistake.
I'm actively thinking about it.
And this is why your brain is burning. I mean,
Let's see how this door looks.
we were talking about overflow, so containers will be handy to have.
Oh. Huh.
That's a pretty decent sized door. Can you just replace the blocks with it? It looked like it was gonna let you do it.
I don't think I could.
It was highlighting green when you were hovering over the wall. Oh, they got a little lever on them. Huh.
Yeah. Toggle auto open. Oh yeah.
I was about to say, we definitely want that auto open, because otherwise that's going to be horrifically inefficient to constantly be stopping for levers.
Yeah.
It'd be funny, though.
I can put one here.
Yeah. The opening's actually like the perfect size for that. Snag myself 200 plates. What's the
I
range
thought
on the
that
other?
timer could be decreased just a little bit.
Well, I guess
It's
it's...
like a timer for it to start shutting. It takes a little bit.
I think it's partially the range where the timer starts is what makes it seem slow.
No, because if I step off here... it's not radius. Or it is a little bit of radius, but once you're
Yeah.
at the radius, it's like a 1 or 2 second timer.
Mm-hmm.
They probably decrease that a little bit.
Here, now we'll get your stairs, because it's gonna be a bit before we have red science, so we may as well just keep cleaning up blue science things.
Uh-huh. What do we need for building blocks? I want to automate these now anyway.
It's just plates
I
and
keep
rods.
running out. Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm expanding this further over so we can put a... Oh, actually, we don't even need to put a splitter on the rods. They're already going the right way.
Yeah.
We just need to bring them around town. Which machine is that you're building there?
That.
Well, I had to walk over to look at it. That's why I was just asking rather than walking over. Okay.
Just look better.
If I had binocular eyes, I would.
I might feel like a
I'm
zoom
an
in
inefficient
feature. Like if
robot.
you're right clicking, you could scroll.
What do you mean?
Like, imagine if you could like aim in and then scroll to zoom in.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah. I just misunderstood what you were getting at with that. Is we don't have the ability to aim in with anything.
No, it's like a right click, just so it's like a setup key, so you're not accidentally scrolling on your hotbar.
Yeah. So do you want me to bring the rods over to that, or do we want to bring them around in some other fashion?
We
I
could
can
just
cut
split
directly
them
across.
and then have them go across here. Yeah.
Well, the rods are only used for one part of this process.
Are they?
Wait, what are you... Okay, I see what you're thinking with that. I was gonna turn it a little earlier than that, but that works too.
It works. It's fine.
But I guess the splitter would be a future-proofing move, though.
Yeah, that's what I meant by that.
Okay. I'm, again, thinking only in terms of the current
No,
process.
don't delete that bad. Go one more back here.
Yeah, my aim was slightly off. You know, perspective is fun in this game sometimes.
Yeah, you're fine.
There we go.
Oh, do you want to something funky? I've realized with the loader.
Sure.
So, I need a double loader to show this funkiness on it.
Yeah, while you get that, I'm gonna get us more inventory size, because more blue science needs to keep moving.
Alright, I'm making the loader.
Yep.
So if I just place this down,
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that's going into a building.
Yes.
So if you have a belt going this way,
Mm-hmm.
and you also have this belt, like, going in this way,
It doesn't interact
even though there's a wall
correctly.
back here, no, even though there's a wall back here, the items will still go onto this belt for some reason.
Yeah. You also can't have a belt
very
turning
annoying.
and going into a loader, I've noticed. Like, you can't have...
No, you can't have it turning because it walls off.
Yeah. But even if it's not hitting the walls, it still won't let you turn it, and that's what messes with my head with that sometimes. Because you would think here you'd be able to turn, but it's just like, no. Refuse.
No, because it's gonna take it from which way the belt is actually going, which is this way.
So if it's trying to go
And then
two
it's gonna
directions
wall
at
off
once,
this
it would
part.
freak out, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do we want the output from the building block maker to go?
Good question. Next question.
I mean, I guess we could just have it be here since you've got long loaders for the plates. Actually, no, that wouldn't work, no. Unless we want to have it go around a weird direction, that won't work.
How would that not work?
Well, it would physically work, but we would, if we have a line of them, we'd then have to have it go all the way around that line and come back in, because I assume we're putting the other machines in an interior spot here.
I guess we have a double loader here then, and have it this side.
Yeah. Because we still need to fit in the conveyor belt making somewhere in here as well.
Yeah.
Which I guess
that's why we have the splitter here.
Well, the conveyor belts don't need the rods.
No, they don't. You're right, you're right.
That's why I was confused by this whole layout here.
That's
what I was trying to get across.
For future proofing.
Well,
This could just
yeah.
be like a science building.
Yeah, this part's still fine. The splitter is still going to be useful. Just the positioning of where you had the rods piping to was what I was trying to wrap my head around. 'Cause it seemed more efficient to split the plates in some way and build the building blocks on this side, and then build the conveyor belts
I
on the
also
side.
put double loader here because of where you put that belt. That's the reason why there's a double loader there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It would have gone here, but you put the belt here, so.
So what you're
That
saying
is
is all I have to do is fix the belt.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That is a fault of your own making.
Well, I knew that. I do a lot of those. Sometimes I do them on purpose.
God, I can't imagine as unfucking satisfactory.
Oh, trust me, in Satisfactory I'd be worse because I understand that better, so I would be just messing around harder because I know I can fix it easily.
No.
I have made belt spaghetti just to make my friends upset before.
I hate you. As a friend, I hate you.
You knew what you were
Can
getting.
we curve this in so it goes this way? Just because I want a door here.
I mean, we can, but it'll make loading any future machines complicated.
Oh no, we'll just curve it back out.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm not sure having a... I mean, I guess you're gonna just do the same thing you did here and have the wall above the belt, which just looks slightly strange, but okay.
I mean, I can't build the wall over the belt, otherwise I wouldn't.
Well, all it would take
God,
is
I wish
going
it was
out
like belt
an extra...
covers.
All you'd have to do is go out an extra step and then you can build the
I
wall
have to
flush
move
with the
this
floor.
whole fucking path out by one.
Oh, you want to have a 3-wide path everywhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Even though a 2-wide path is plenty for us.
Not when you're building railings, they build in the middle of a platform.
What are these railings you speak of? These things I'm about to research right now, those things?
I beat you to it and then you haven't reached that shit.
Because we clicked it at the same time. So it just broke immediately.
We both went straight into the research tab.
Because that was what my joke was going to be, is I was going to press the button when I said
Yeah,
that.
I was also just going to say silent and click it and hope you noticed the research start.
Yeah, you were trying to cut me off with it, I know. Oh, there's an input-output priority on these things. I never noticed these levers because I didn't really pay attention to them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, it's like Factorio.
I didn't pay attention to them there either.
Damn. Yeah, Factorio, you have to actually click on the splitter and then you can like configure it.
Yeah. No, I have always been a very messy designer, for lack of a nicer way to put it.
Right.
The job gets done, just don't think too hard about how.
Yeah, normally if I'm playing alone, that's normally what I do. But if I'm playing with people or streaming, it's like, okay, I want to make this look nice because people can actually see it.
Oh, that's fair, yeah. As far as making things look nice, that's usually like a phase 2 for me. I'll build a functional version first and then build the nicer one later.
Got ya. I wonder what the crafting speed of red is.
I don't know.
I'm making an assembler.
I've got 5 assemblers on me. Oh, never mind. You finished crafting it in the time that you brought up the question mark.
It's 2 a minute. So it's the same as blue.
Okay, that's good. So, let's see.
Oh god.
Building blocks.
I hate that.
Building blocks make 120 a minute, so we only need the 1 building block machine.
I hate this.
What? Oh, 12.
It's 24. The 12 is not so bad.
Yeah, because they make 2s.
So that would mean every, what, 5 machines?
Yeah.
It'll be rounded?
Correct. But it would be rounded to, what, 120?
Yeah, so that's perfect actually.
Yeah.
Because that makes 120, right?
Yes. So they
So we could
actually
do
did
5
think
of
that
these, which is
through.
gonna be one short, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
So we need 6 belt makers and... No. Yes.
Well, it depends on how quick the belt maker is.
Yeah, hang on, let me... Assembler, tell me things. It makes 40 a minute.
40.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
So if we're making 5 of these, that is 60 a minute, and that makes 40. So we could double this whole production. So we could do 10, have 2 conveyor makers and 2 platform makers.
Wait, you're
That
saying...
would round it up.
You're saying 10 red science machines.
Uh-huh.
To how many conveyor makers?
2.
The conveyor makers make 40 at a time. So you would be needing 120 conveyors and only making 80 conveyors. You need 3 conveyor makers.
No, 3 conveyor machines.
You said 2.
Yeah, sorry, I meant 3.
Yeah, that's why I was checking the math. Like, wait, hang on. Time out. Yeah, that's not bad at all, though, because conveyors are very easy to make.
That's our platforms.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna have no overload for us.
In fact, actually, the 3 conveyor makers would fit perfectly right on this side alongside the building block maker.
No, we need
Aside
another
from where the
building
belt
block maker.
is. Oh, that's right. We do... Wait, no. This is making 120 building blocks a minute already.
Yeah, but we're doubling it. We're making 10 machines rather than 5. That's 240. We need 2.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess I'll bring the plate belt around and then build the conveyors over on this side then? But now that won't fit with the size of the building you've made.
We can just extend this.
Yeah.
I'm like vaguely making the shell around the building.
Yeah.
The shell around the building, the shell around the machines.
I mean, all of these are buildings technically, so it still made sense either way you phrased that.
Fair. The ghost in the machine.
Precisely. Everything makes perfect
Just gotta
sense.
draw this
Everything
out.
is fine. Now this is slightly quicker than it was before. But it is
Very
definitely...
noticeable though.
Yeah, it's not hugely faster, but it is somewhat noticeably faster. See, I'm just trying to also wrap my head around exactly where your final thoughts ending up being, because I don't want to mess with how you're trying to do this. But I also haven't got anything important to do at the moment, so I'm trying to help, but also stay out of the way.
This is just here so we know the numbers. This ain't staying here.
Right.
Yeah.
But the iron plates are already on this side. That's why I was thinking in terms of just extending along this side.
This ain't gonna work.
Not entirely, no. I'm
We're gonna have to
figuring
make a 3-block gap.
I'm figuring things out by putting them because I'm not visualizing everything correctly.
What are the numbers for conveyors? Can you put one down for me, please?
Ah, God damn it.
Sorry. You
The
can't
se-
just hit Q. No, not the conveyor, the machine, sorry.
Yeah. I'm just trying to also put it in a spot where it's not going to get in the way.
Yeah, you also just put the panel in the wall. There we go.
I'm
Conveyor.
not used to there
It
being walls
requires
everywhere I go.
20 parts a minute. And those parts made it 40 a minute. So we can do 1 for 2. Okay, I have an idea. Need to extend this though.
I feel like we're going to need more plates coming in than we're
We'll do
getting.
that when we get there.
I'm trying to find something to do that I can do external to here, so we're not both trying to do things in the same place at the same time.
Oh no, I need to place these assemblers because I don't have any. So, my idea for this, have an assembler here.
I assume
Like,
spaced out
touching
by
this
one. Oh.
No, I can touch. That's fine.
Well, when I originally
I
had
was trying
been
to stand in
touching,
the
you were giving me the this doesn't work, so
No,
I wasn't sure which
I
part
was
didn't
saying
work.
this wouldn't work.
I'm still not
This one can't be touching.
Okay. That's the
Yeah,
part
it
I
needs
wasn't
a
getting because
3 block gap.
all you were doing was looking at it and saying this doesn't work, and I'm like, which part of
Sorry.
this doesn't work?
Yeah, and then we need another 3 block gap and then another conveyor. But I say, yeah, another
Yeah.
conveyor machine.
That's why I paused for a second. It's like, I assume she means a conveyor machine, but I'm gonna wait for verification.
So then what we do, we have this one making the machinery parts. Then we just dish them out on the sides.
Then what's this one doing? Is this the other building block maker?
Conveyor. Conveyor and conveyor.
That leaves us with 2 conveyor machines, not 3.
I know, we're making more.
Where's...
Then we can have an extra setup like this, and have the 4th one being sent to us, so we have conveyors.
Okay, so you're just gonna make 2 separate lines of 3 like this. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these steps aren't getting conveyed, so I'm making sure we're on the same page.
Sorry, my brain is working, and I don't normally get to play factory games with people, so I'm not used to sharing my thoughts.
No, that's fair. I've been there. That's why I'm helping you understand where the things are breaking down, so you understand why these questions need to happen.
So that can be touching, and then we need to set up another thing like this.
So I assume just mirror it, like, over here.
We could have it over there, or we could just keep this line going.
Well, I
It's
figured
up
it'd
to
be
you. I'll leave it up to
easier...
you.
Well, which would actually be easier to make? That's the question mark. Because I feel like putting them across from each other
I'm
would be easier
assuming we
to
need
interact
space for the science machines, which I thought we were going to put this side.
That really hadn't
Because we're having
been...
10.
Yeah, that really hadn't been finalized in any way, so...
Sorry.
Yeah, then we'll go ahead and put the other 3 over here then. That was why there was question marks still, is because the final position of everything hadn't really been committed yet.
Yeah, again, I don't really get to play factory games with people, so I normally just like, okay, this can go here, that can go there. Jump
Yeah,
done.
and the thing is, this is where the 2 different methodologies are clashing a little bit, because I would just be throwing the things and then fitting everything around them. You were actually, like, mathing out spacing and everything.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how this would work expansion.
Honestly, with the amount of spacing between these, expanding this is going to be a nightmare because it's going to take up a huge amount of space. It's got a very big footprint.
Really. Just put a second layer. But it's just really easy to replicate.
Oh yeah, it's easy to replicate. It's just, like I said, it takes up... What is this, like... 15 blocks at a minimum this way? Probably more than that.
This total area is bigger than we can actually go.
Yeah. You see why I'm like, that's a pretty hefty footprint.
It is 7 by 40.
Okay.
But we're still new to the game. We don't know, like, super efficient methods of spacing this.
I mean, I assume that's why everything has, like, the 3 inputs and outputs on all 4 sides, is because you're probably meant to use, like, double line loaders in and out the backs of things in order for them to be side by side.
Yeah.
Which is what I was originally picturing, which is why I was questioning the 3 spacing. But what you're doing makes perfect sense. It wasn't what my brain was picturing first.
These middle parts here are for the machinery parts, and we still have to dish the plates out on the backside.
Yeah, but that's what the double lane loaders would be for.
I guess. Then we're like cutting this down by...
You'd be getting rid of each
12
of the...
blocks?
Yeah, you'd be getting rid of each of the 3 spacings in between. Which is what my original
do
thought
that,
was.
yeah.
I mean, we've already built this. This is fine. Just, this is where the ideals were clashing for a second, and why I didn't understand why we needed the space.
Got ya. Yeah. You could have relayed that. Okay.
Well, I was still too busy trying to process what you were doing to get to my part
Yeah.
yet. That's why it wasn't an issue. I was like, okay, not a priority. I'm not gonna explain this, but when we're done, I'll explain this so she understands where the thought was.
Got ya.
Because if it was actually gonna like actively cause a problem, I would have brought it up then, but it doesn't. So it's like, this is easier. We already built this. We'll just use this.
Also, a little bit ago, I was like still running around, see if I could find any more resources. So far, all the extra resources that we have available are underwater. Yeah. Because there was some more xenoferrite this way, but you'll never guess where it is.
There was something past the coal, for lack of a better way of wording it, because I forget exactly what this game calls it. The stuff that...
Ignium?
Yeah, that stuff. There was one past that. I don't know what it was, though. I just saw the thing pop up out in the distance that way.
Over this way.
Yeah, it's like in the same line from where we are. Just go further past there.
Oh yeah, I see. What are you?
I just didn't bother to check it. I just like, oh, there's a thing
Oh,
that
it's
way.
in deeper water.
Oh, good. There's even more water over there. I'm glad I made a seed that is Atlantis.
There's two. Oh no, this is the double. Yeah, this is the double that we found.
Oh, it's the same one? Okay.
Yeah, it's that double spot.
Yeah, I lost frame of reference for what direction that was.
You're good, you're good.
Oh, we have a lot more water around here than I thought then. God damn.
Yeah, over there is a giant fucking ocean.
Let's see. Do you think we need spacing between where the red science machines themselves are?
No.
Because they just need 2 things going in, so I don't think there'd be anything too
Yeah,
crazy
then we need
there.
one coming out.
Yeah.
Which we could have come out the back or the front. Then we have to route something around the back.
Well, we need to fit in 10 of them and then somehow get them up there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If we run them out the front,
It would be
we
easier,
can just run
I
all
think.
10 in a straight line here and take them up.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to run something around the back.
Well, we can route all the material around back, just so it's consistent. I'll just leave spacing so that a double loader can be placed.
Actually, yeah, that could work. Like,
I'm just trying
these
to figure
guys we
out
have
the
on a double loader.
distance.
We have a double loader coming out here for these two. Which would ship it this way to go behind.
Yeah.
We do need the conveyor coming up here, though. This is where the red is going to come out.
Okay, so you want
And
the red
then-
starting there?
This is where it's going to come out onto, yeah?
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
what
know
I was
exactly
trying to
where.
figure out, was the height to get it up there, was what I was trying
Yeah,
to back
that's
us
why
up to
I
measure.
don't know if that's exactly it.
Yeah. Well, that was the part I was
Um,
trying to figure out, was where to start the line.
Slope down. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the other corner's the issue there. We may need to just, like, take a quick turn.
Now what we could do... I can't build up there. There we go. Bring it out by 2.
I mean, yeah, we could just go further out, yeah.
So why am I doing a slope down? This must be a slope up. There we go.
Hang on,
This
I'll
gonna
get
come down to
those.
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so the assemblers have to start here, then.
Yeah. Which means we can actually have these going a different way.
I mean, the entire intention is they have to eventually get around behind the machines. Whichever way they get there is how they get there. We're missing 1 assembler. I didn't have 10 on me. I had 9.
I might have one on me.
I ran out of resources.
Fuck. I'm so glad you can just look at something and press Q to grab it.
Yeah. The copy pasting is helpful. I'm just running around refilling on material.
You're fine. I have made a rookie error with spacing. Mama.
What happened?
this should be going on to the next line, and not that one. Otherwise, I'd have to do like an overtop.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
easy to fix at least.
This is gonna be for the conveyors.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get the... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this will be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Everything's okay.
Can you make 4 single loaders?
I'm working on making all the double and single loaders the back end needs.
Okay. I can work on that then.
I figured it was easier just to have each of us work on one side and then we don't run back and forth across everything.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, again, I never got to play really multiplayer on Foundry games, so I'm less.
Yep, you're fine. I'm just, this is again why the vocalization of thought processes.
Yeah, I'll get better.
Yep, it'll just take a bit of time. This is also why I keep taking ideas as far as how to divide labor and just running with them immediately.
Got ya.
Because usually my whole shtick with these is, what can I do that I keep myself out of the other person's way as much as possible while still getting something useful done?
Fair. Need more plates. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it definitely needs to increase plate production at some point.
Yeah, because it's getting a little bit thin over there.
I heard there's gonna be like a vertical lift at some point.
Well, when do we actually get elevators? Because I know we get them, but I know they're down there somewhere.
There is a 3-lane loader.
There's escalators, but that's not really what I'm looking for.
Cargo ship, battery.
Freight elevators
Freight
are
elevator.
green science. Regular elevators are also green science. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before we see a direct vertical passage.
Yeah, mining force. Huh. So some researchers, there's some depth that we can deal with.
Yeah.
Also, welcome back, Peach.
Okay, all of the back side is set up now.
Nice, nice.
It's all intakes all the time.
That's why I came over here for plates. Yeah, we're not producing enough plates.
If
Is
you-
it all that's struggling, or is it... No, it's not the ore that's struggling, it's literally just the smart ice.
And we just need the one output on the front of them, yeah?
Huh?
One output on the front of the red signs, right?
Yeah, one output.
Okay.
Yeah.
I ended up making more loaders than I realized, so I've got most of this ready to go.
Got ya.
So I just got annoyed after a bit and just started right-clicking a few times.
Understandable.
Just like, okay, you know what? Make yes. There we go. These just all need to be converted to outputs, and then they'll be good to go.
And now I need 6 small ones. I can make 5. Fuck you, game.
I have one small one conveniently, so...
Yeah, just like pop it on like back here somewhere.
Hang on, I gotta figure
I'll
out
make a hole for it. There we go.
whereabouts...
I made a hole here for it to go.
Ah, okay. It is
Up
saying...
the hole.
Ow.
There. There you go.
You wouldn't think that it would need that extra block up there.
No! And I hate it.
That's why I was having a bit of an issue. It's like, okay, she made like a 3-wide hole here. I guess I just have my choice of place to put it. I could just put it wherever then. But no. Turns out it was all lies.
Right, now I gotta configure them.
Yep, that's what I'm doing with all this side too, to make all of the red science actually output when it's... Don't know how
Thank
that
God
built
there's a
up, though.
copy recipe tablet.
I hadn't even gotten to that part yet.
It's V.
Yeah, I knew how to pick up the thing, I just hadn't gotten to the assembler part of that. I was fixing all of the the other thing. The loaders needed to all be on output, and they weren't yet.
Got ya. You know when you're placing them, if you're holding right click, you can swap to input or output?
Yeah, I just never remember to do it.
Got ya.
There's layers of hotkeys that would make everything significantly faster, and I will never remember any of them.
Fair. Also, I realized we don't need this one going onto the belt.
Yeah, because one of them was
This is the
supposed
one
to
that
be
goes
for
to
us.
us?
Yeah, we can just
Yeah.
slap a storage in front of this so it keeps going past its limit, and then we're good to go on that one.
Yeah, we could have the storage here, and then we can just run along the outside and just grab what we need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want a container or a logistics container? I don't remember which one. Oh wait, yeah, only the
Logistics
logistics
one
one.
that allowed the input.
Yeah, I had to read. Is it still weird to me that we even have containers that don't have loader support? It makes no sense that those exist.
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
Just like, you know what
Like,
those are
if
for?
we're-
Nothing.
Yeah, like, if we didn't want something going into a container, we just won't put stuff in the container.
Yeah, it just means there won't be a container there.
Yeah.
That's why it's like kind of bizarro world that that's even a concept.
How's that gonna work?
Just outputting right in front of here and then inputting right here.
Oh, okay.
So if I'm gonna do that, I may as well just move it over one.
No, you're fine.
Too late, I've done it already.
Oh my god.
You asked questions which made me think about it, which was dangerous. There we go. Now we have belt to be grabbed whenever
plate.
the machines are set up to do the thing. Oh, plastic. Yeah, there's plates, there's just not nearly enough. Are we even gonna have strong enough belts to output enough over there by that point? Or should we
No.
split it and connect it in a different position somewhere? Because it's actually looking as much like a throughput issue, because as soon as it splits here, there's just not enough making it to this point anymore.
Yeah, we're just gonna need more smelters and an extra belt.
Yeah, the extra belt's the important part on that one, because...
Because the smelters are keeping up.
Yeah, and this belt is full, but as soon as it hits the splitter, it can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
So I guess we just plug the other belt right in here.
Yeah, we'll just plug it in here, yeah.
Yeah. Which, by the same token, means we arguably don't even need the splitter there at that point.
We don't. But it could be nice for like a balancing thing.
Yeah, in case one side has an issue, the other would cover it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where are we gonna fit the smelting operation?
Stretchies? Okay.
And
I was just gonna make it a double towered building.
Okay, yeah, and then the belt comes down, yeah. I'll arrange your input for it then, make it a little easier to visualize.
Thank you for the arm stretchies, Peach.
Right height. That's...
I'm stupid.
Yes. What'd you do?
We don't have the foundations coming out.
Yeah, I knew that. I just assumed we weren't to that point yet.
No, we are. I'm just stupid.
There we go. This way, once you're ready with your double layered setup, you can just plug it into that and you're good to go on that one.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't imagine that Xenite, or whatever it's called, lasting much longer.
You know,
With
I'm
that
not sure.
demand. So that is a pretty high demand.
Oh, I see what you mean. There wasn't even a loader to output one of these.
That's what I meant, yeah?
I thought it just wasn't on yet.
No, they're working, they're just not outputting.
Okay.
What actually is the movement speed of these? 160. Okay, we can't even handle the input for the red science from the fucking building blocks.
Not directly.
We're 80
yet, no.
over.
That was another layer to that, but I just assumed it was going to work itself out over time, so I wasn't
Same.
worrying about it.
We both were. Well, I guess that's just extra building blocks for us that we don't have to build.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not hearing a problem here.
I mean, I am OCD over here.
Wait.
Let's make 8 smelters. I can make 6 and add a fucking odds.
Yeah, I'm just staring at the conveyor machines because I'm realizing something's not working.
Probably the plate output.
Their outputs are working, it's just probably
No,
not
the plate, not the
receiving the
conveyor output.
plates. Well, yeah, you mean the input, not the output.
I meant the output from the smelter, but yeah. I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
input would have made sense in this situation.
Yeah, that's where the confusion hit. I'm like, we're looking at different ends of the problem. Yeah, you're right. That's why these aren't
Yeah.
doing. Is there? I keep thinking they need less plates than they do because there was plates sitting
Wait,
in
we're
that machine
skipping.
and it wasn't doing anything. That's where the
Why are we
mathematics go.
skipping? Oh.
What's skipping?
If you notice on the bout, the plate bout,
Hmm.
occasionally we're skipping one line.
Oh yeah, there's one missing every so often.
And the only reason that's the thing, the only reason is because mining is inconsistent.
Yeah. See, it wasn't visually doing that much before, but I think now that the
Yeah,
demand's
'cause we
got
weren't
gotten
fully
higher.
utilizing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I assume we're gonna need more miners though in order to get the
Oh,
additional
yeah, of
smelters up
course.
there. So, if you want to start getting the smelting built, I'll get miners built.
Yep.
And you need to make a spot for it. It's gonna need to be connected to power and all that fun stuff.
Motherfucker.
Still annoyed at the drones.
No, I slightly clicked off.
Oh yeah.
That's only 7. Where'd the extra smelter go? I had fucking 8 of them. Hello?
Went to
Did I get robbed
taxes.
in the streets of Baltimore?
I hate to break it to you, but it went to taxes.
God fucking damn it. You know, I thought the government was dead, considering up there, but they're still fucking stealing my tax.
If there's anything they would manage to keep going when they're destroyed, it would be taxes.
Yeah, I have that shit on an automated system.
Exactly.
Gotta make sure the poor stay poor.
Mm-hmm. You think 2 miners will be enough for what you're doing up there?
Considering this is skipping with 3, probably want 3 again.
Oh, I couldn't even see that third one.
Yeah,
At
there's
least from
3
where
here.
I'm standing. I wish the drill wasn't a hot bar item sometimes.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because as soon as I switch bars, I then have to switch all the way around to get back to the drill. So I guess I'll put a 4th one on this one just to be on the safe side so it doesn't skip.
But
Yes, I know loader's belt position is blocked. That's because I'm not trying to build a loader. I'm waiting for the drones to be done.
there you go.
Yeah. I am gonna need to make more
Now
loaders.
you'll never guess what I need.
More everything.
Plates.
Uh-huh. You and me both.
I've just been stealing from the belt because I said any place that has them.
Yeah, the machines don't have a backup anymore, which is why we're perpetually out now.
Uh-huh.
We may want to make an extra bit of smelting just for us.
Oh, this is definitely gonna overflow our current situation, so this will be fine.
Correct, but that will invariably change because as we do,
Eventually,
we're
yeah.
going to keep expanding because we can't stop ourselves.
As is the way of the factory must grow.
Uh-huh. I just acknowledge that there is no stopping it.
Uh-huh.
Or incoming.
Hell yeah.
There we go. All of them are hooked up, and all of them are working as hard as these little butters ever will. Before long, we should start seeing...
There we go.
Yep, there's the plates coming down. Just needs to have loaders set up for the rest of these, I see. Which involves having more plates.
Uh-huh.
What do you want? What do you mean you want production? No.
Exactly.
That's also a thing I've done before to be a nuisance in games like this. Just sit there and
Start
keep
joining
eating the
stuff
plate.
people's mouths.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just sit there, just.
Sounds like something you do.
I also made somebody's belt go in a loop, and it took them a while to figure out I did that.
Like, why is this throughput being an issue?
Like, why are we not getting anything anymore? Where did this loop come from?
Who pressed R on this belt? Who did it?
Is I just made like a 4-square loop in place, pretty much.
My God.
So it was very hard to see. But they were being annoying, so I just decided, you know what, fine. We can play
Fair
a new
enough.
game.
A new game of find where your belt fucked up.
Uh-huh. Find where I've sabotaged you this time.
There's a spy in our midst.
Uh-huh. And he's cackling the entire time running across the field. They can't imagine who did it.
No, it's a mystery.
Then there was the time I sicked the entire construction robot fleet on the base. That was fun.
My
Just had
God.
to pick up half the base before people could catch up quick enough to stop it. I had a blueprint of the whole thing already, so it's not like it was gonna hurt anything.
Yeah,
It was
actually
just
just
very
did
funny.
Control X and then Control V, like
Mhm.
Control Z.
Just like, you know what? This is a great base we had here. Pity it's leaving.
Yeah, look at this mega base is being dismantled right now.
I just had it be rebuilt like a half a mile to the right.
I would actually hate you. The first nuke we make is heading straight for your forehead.
I would welcome it. I earned this. This is why you can't let me get too bored or too annoyed in a game like that, because I will just become a menace to productivity.
Yeah. I can't imagine like me, you, and Denku playing like Factorio or something.
I feel like we'd make him tear his hair out.
Nah.
Apparently at some point Red Science was produced, because we got most of the way through steel making.
Yeah, I noticed that start going up.
Yeah. So it is starting to be successful. It's just struggling still while it finds equilibrium.
It's starting. It's not there yet, but it's
Yeah.
starting.
Yeah, it's still having trouble making it to the end of the line down here. It's stopping about the same place so far.
At least the belt is like almost full now.
Yeah, it's just still consuming at such a rate once it gets to this point.
I think it's just the machines are filling. Because it's like in
Yeah.
Factorio where they have us like a certain like autofill line.
Yeah, and the autofill line's just a little bit higher than we may want it to be.
Yeah.
But soon it will no longer need us to interact with it. We just have to stare at it angrily until it decides to comply.
Every time I hear the comply, like the word comply,
Mm-hmm.
first think of that robot from Fallout 4.
Ah, of course.
But do you comply? Do you
No.
comply? Do you comply? Do
Never.
you comply? Do you comply?
I
And eventually
refuse.
just self-destructs.
Mm. Insufficient
It's so fucking
compliance.
funny. Fucking love that robot.
Sad, I cannot follow the belt up anymore.
Oh, did I block it off?
The one inside, yeah. I gotta follow the red
Time to
science
get
belt up to
building
get to the
walls.
roof.
Outstairs.
Where are you planning to put the stairs? That's actually an entirely different, better question.
That's a mystery that not even I know.
This is why I asked these questions. I had a feeling you didn't have an answer yet.
Not yet. I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah. Okay, assembler
I've
2's
caged
need
myself.
advanced I saw you doing that, and I'm like, she knows what she's doing.
I thought I'd have a way out.
Well, you do. It's called disassembling.
No, I'm making a door.
I mean, how else do you make a door other than disassembling some of it?
Hello.
Greetings, I'm talking to the BB now.
Okay.
Because he apparently has something about high voltage power.
Corporate guidelines
Oh,
say we're using suboptimal energy generation methods.
Oh, steam turbines, because we have steel now.
We need to fix that.
Got ya. I didn't unlock doors. The stairs. Which stairs? Wait, we do
We
have
did,
stairs. Why can I
yeah.
put stairs?
Eh,
Oh, they're in structures. Okay.
that does make sense.
But like the walkways and doors are in decor.
Correct.
1, 2, 3,
Stairs would be an
4,
important part of
15.
structural stability of certain buildings, so it does make a degree of sense.
I guess, but eh.
I agree with you, but I also understand where they're saying.
Nah.
Meh.
There we go.
That
Why
doesn't
don't-
work.
Why dirt?
This is what I had conveniently. And if it
Any blocking, you chose dirt.
if it merged conveniently, it would have looked fine because there would have just been a hill there now, but it doesn't merge nice because it's terrible. And I also didn't have any more of the regular building blocks on me, which is why I didn't just use that in the first place. I say as I just walk over here and casually start stealing from the belt for a while.
You can probably just steal from the machines. They're gonna have some backup.
You know, when you say some backup, yeah. Nearly
I guess
200.
that's a full stack. Yeah.
Not a full stack yet. I don't even know what
This
a
one
full
did have a
stack of
full
those
stack?
is.
It is 200. I think everything is just 200 across the board.
Oh, okay. On the bar it showed 211, but yeah, in the inventory it goes to 200, yeah.
I had a really funny idea. Before you fill that in, hold on.
Yep, that's... He lives under the stairs now.
No!
We can fix
Hold on.
this, we can fix this.
No, it doesn't need ground. You don't need.
It was
like,
hitting the ceiling.
ground. Was it?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was hitting that pillar.
It definitely looked like it was hitting the ceiling with the rendering.
It did look like it. Yeah, you're right. There you go. He lives there now.
Okay. Remember,
Hold on.
you're holding the stairs up now. You're gonna fence him in. Do it. I'll get rid of this cactus.
Okay.
There you go. 'Cause that was the...
What are you doing?
He almost
Get in
broke
there.
containment.
SCP containment breach. There we go.
Now it's like a weird
Can't even
petting
get out.
zoo.
Yeah. The robot petting zoo.
I still have concerns about this staircase collapsing, but you know what? That's now his problem.
Yeah, that's his problem. We don't have to deal with that anymore.
It's his responsibility. I'm getting our better conveyors set, by the way. We're like
Oh,
halfway
thank
through
God.
researching them. That should sort some of our issues out as well. Thank you for the raid, Crimson. How was your stream? How was
You know
Kingdom
what's
Hearts
really
today?
annoying?
What's up?
You know how there's 4 miners here?
Uh-huh. But there's only 3
Only
holes.
2 of them are being utilized.
That too.
Because these 2 are full.
Yeah. That's gonna
I
happen.
hate this game.
Well, good news. Once we have the better conveyor belts, they should be utilized a little more because the material will be leaving faster.
But then we just need more smelters.
I mean, we could also do that. We could do both.
Yeah. We could.
Hey there, Shadow.
Do we
How's
want
everybody doing? I mean, we can. I don't know if we need to do it yet, but we can.
Not yet, but yeah.
You'd also have to make your entire building bigger.
That's fine. Make like an apartment complex of smelters.
I was thinking that that's what that looked like, but I didn't say it yet. Also, I don't know how to feel about the fact that the doors are on different sides.
This will be a consistent thing.
Just go back to the right with the next one. Just
Yeah.
keep going back and forth.
You have to walk across all here just to get to it.
You want to go inspect? Fine. Mild inconvenience everywhere.
Yeah, fuck you.
The hell with the inspector. Down with the system, man.
No. Don't sneeze. Okay, I think I'm good.
Don't sneeze, you'll set the building on fire.
I'll knock the building over. There's no support.
You just see BB go flying across the field.
I'm a fucking dragon, so... Yeah, you wanna go flying?
Just goes off tumbling into the distance.
Starts rolling like that droid from Star Wars.
He's the new tumbleweed now. Just eventually gathers reeds and such, just becomes a ball of mess. Never to be heard from again. That's his new life.
Really?
Okay, I see where this is going. Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I thought that was going all the way down, and I'm like, okay.
Nah. You get to climb up these awful fucking stairs.
We're just building a nightmare, and I'm here for it.
We, I think you mean me.
To be fair, I could stop this at any time.
You could.
But I'm watching this, and I am applauding.
You are watching this unfold.
Uh-huh. I'm encouraging this behavior. As I
Also,
do.
I want to point out how much of a health violation this whole building is.
Oh, 100%.
You come in here, and it's just fucking fumes.
Yeah. I was gonna
there's no
comment
way
on
for
the
them to get
fact
out.
you didn't make a roof for it before, and then I realized, oh yeah, the gas. That would be a problem, and then, well, now here we are.
Yep.
There we go. I wanted to give it a support.
Fair. We do have decor blocks. I wonder how these work.
I don't know. I would assume you can make nicer
Hold
things
right
with
mouse.
them.
Oh.
The only
We
reason
can
I
make
didn't...
slopes.
For those wondering, I didn't put it on this corner because it would go right into the walkway, and I hated that idea. So I just put it off the walkway. Ooh. Why are they so bright, though?
I assume because we're meant to paint them.
Oh yeah, we do have a paint roller, too, yeah. As we immediately get distracted from doing anything else productive and start messing with paint rollers and decorative things. Oh yeah, there you go.
Hey, that's better.
Yeah, you just click it with the paint roller once you right
Can you
mouse
paint
to select.
these?
Let me try. No.
Fuck.
But if you build the rest of that pillar, we can get rid of the support and just have that pillar be the support.
It's a little expensive.
How
It's
expensive?
one plate for 4 of them.
So it would end up being 1, 2, 3.
There's one per layer,
4.
basically.
Yeah, so it would only be
Five.
like 4 and change plates, because the 5th one wouldn't use all 4 parts. This is where the stairs are.
Yeah. They do take a second to spawn in.
Everything does. Thankfully, I can actually roll the paint roller like a paint roller, and it works. As long as I'm
Yeah.
holding left mouse.
There we go.
Maybe that would look better in blue, though. Because everything else is blue. Oh, that's too bright a blue. No.
Yeah, I need to do a custom color.
Yeah. Hang on, I got this.
Need a name. Right. Oh, there.
Just trying to find just the right blue now. I might be here a while.
That's too dark.
Yeah. This might be a little bit closer. Maximum caps. Because...
That's. Oh yeah, you got it like almost spot on.
yeah. I'm a little too dark still, but that's pretty close.
Oh, mine's kind of close.
Between the two we have, we'd have the right answer. But the problem is the building blocks are a little bit more desaturated than I think they are, and that's what's messing with mine.
Yeah.
This might be good. That's almost the same. I really can't tell that. Ooh. That's not the same, but that's kind of good.
Okay, you want the hex code for this? Or color code?
Sure. Hang on.
282481.
282481.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see what I did. I hit one button too many. Wait.
What? Huh? 282481. That's the color code.
Yeah, yours looks different from mine.
Yeah.
Hey, the Goodle.
What if
how
I
you doing?
type 282481, even though it's there?
Worth a try.
No.
You are purple, therefore you must purple everything you touch.
No, I could make this purple. Hold on.
I'm just saying that because there is purple influence in there, which is what's making it different from what you intended.
Purple Midas.
Exactly. Everything
It's
you touch
purple
is
dragon.
purple. Yeah. We can also reset it to original color, but why would we do that? Like, even that's not quite right. That's the closest we've ever been, but that's still not quite right.
Yeah. Oh. Less saturation, maybe?
Yeah.
Kinda close.
I'm gonna try.
Too dark. That's really close. Like the edges. That looks like the edge.
Yeah. It's like super close.
What's that color code?
Hang on.
Okay.
That is 4A469E.
4A469E.
Yes. It doesn't quite look right
What?
in the color preset. It looks more purpley than it ends up coming out on the thing.
4A469E.
Somehow yours became even more purpley.
Did I read that right?
Yes.
4A469E.
Yeah, letter A, 469E.
I wonder if it takes my body color into account for some reason.
That's what I was saying, but then why isn't it taking my red into account?
Yeah, I'm red now.
If it ends up different, I'm gonna laugh. Nope.
No, it don't.
Okay, it just knows you like purple, so therefore it purples
I
everything you
guess
touch.
so. Or maybe it's my tool. That'd be even weirder.
That would make more sense than your body color, though.
Yeah. It is based on, unless you just changed that.
I did. I didn't do it
Okay,
just this
this
second.
time? Okay, no. What? I'm... Hello?
Oh, wait, I know why this isn't quite giving us the color I wanted. Hang on. Brain is working. Artist brain is on the task. Hang on. Got this. Why is that still the same?
Looks pretty close, though. Why couldn't they just make this a default color?
That would make too much sense.
True.
Oh god, Pink Panther hours out here.
That's not pink, that's purple.
Yeah, but
It's not even a hex color though, Peach. It's just a color code.
it was more just the changing between the blue and at least a pink adjacent color.
Trying to make it max my stream wings.
That is true though. Hex colors can get weird when you try to put them in a game now and then. I'm gonna try like turning.
That's kind of right for my wings.
What's bothering
I'm
me is
not trying to match this.
what I can't figure out is why it doesn't look any different when I've changed it radically and I put it on there again and it still looks the same.
I think you're becoming a bit colorblind.
That wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
Because you're
With me
staring at the same like color,
Yeah.
but then you're changing the shade. So I think it's like fucking with you.
Meh.
Yeah.
Meh.
Yeah. No, we need to get your colors in, hold on.
Now you've messed with. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Maximum eyesore, but maximum branding.
Uh-huh. We are on brand now.
Can we paint the stairs?
Can we?
No.
Can we paint the door? No. Can we
Sadness.
paint the conveyor? No. Can we paint the furnace? No. No. We can only paint decoration blocks.
Can I paint you? No.
Make you purple. Become purple.
Assimilate purple.
Assimilating. The most pointless research.
Okay, yeah, that is the default red. Okay. Just deleted everything.
Let's paint it white. How much whiter is this white from the default white?
That's a little
Okay,
bit
it's the same.
brighter.
I mean, that's the same. What?
It might just be lighting happening.
Maybe.
Hang on. Orange, okay. Oh
Sure.
yeah, if I alt-click it, it ends up the same, so yeah, that is near identical to original white.
Wait, hold on.
Ah.
There we go.
Just gotta make sure to do it on the other side, too.
I'm lazy. There, that's it. No longer touching this stupid decor block.
Huh.
Yeah. Here, I'll drop you this so you can mess about with it.
Nothing ever gets done ever again.
No. If you hold right click, you can change the variant.
Yeah, I was just looking around to decide where I wanted to try to do this.
Of course. Which is like a half. Oh, there is a half block. Oh, what the fuck? That's not a half block. Okay.
That's a half a city block.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 4x4. That's actually quite efficient.
Two very different ideas immediately happening at the same time.
Yeah. Doesn't look too bad, the black.
Yeah. It's not too much. Which is the
No,
mistake a
it's
lot
like
of those
void.
make. Yeah.
Wonder what it would look like if I made like my own custom black color.
You might just become absolute no light escapes.
No, it's not that much different of a shade.
Okay.
Even though on the color thing, it's like grey and black.
I rounded it off a little bit.
And I sloped it up.
I feel like you're building a target range around BB, and I don't know how to feel about that. Just with the way the slope just points it right towards him.
Hold on.
Okay. Shouldn't that be behind him, though?
Yeah, I've got to delete the wall. BB is not more important than a wall, I'm sorry. No, the railings! Prison break. No.
I put him down.
Where's my gun?
See, this is where they made a mistake sending us out here. We weren't given guns.
Yeah, we can't defend ourselves against rogue C8s. Hey, lights too.
Our little helper bots are not helping, therefore we need weaponry.
Exactly.
Can we paint those? No.
That'd be so nice. No.
Or at
Make
least
them
like, give
redder?
it a color change option of some kind, you know? Like change out the light bulb.
I want to make 5 more. Fuck it, I'm making 5 more.
See, now it stands out more glaring that that blue isn't quite right.
Yeah.
Now that it's all around the blue that is correct.
How are we meant to fix this?
I don't know. The thing is, the blocks are more than one color at the same time anyway. They're cheating.
Yeah.
Cheating at the game,
Too
man.
dark.
Cheating at the game. If I just make it match like the interior color of them.
I think it's just not gonna work anyway, because even if you get it to one of the colors, it's just like a flat color.
Yeah.
It's just gonna look weird anyway.
I
Might
think
as well just make it look weird.
I think it just doesn't care what we. No, this. Oh, I see. Sometimes you have to take it off and put it back on for it to work.
Oh?
That came out a very different blue than when I was trying to put it over the existing blue.
Does it overlap?
Yeah, I think if you try to put like blue on blue, it doesn't understand. So you have to
What if I
change
try this
it.
new black then? That's kind of a lot different. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's
Looks like
just
you're trying to paint it.
it's just slightly stupid. Which means I might have had the
Yeah.
right color earlier.
We might have. At some point there, we might have had it.
Why
I
are
hate
we
this
here
game.
just to suffer? You couldn't see
What
it,
if we
but
go
I
for
was
the
just
colour the
flailing
stairs
it
are?
around on the meters.
What if we go for just the colours the stairs are?
I mean, we could. I say as I
Do
once
that.
again try to achieve blue. That just looks like... What? What? What?
Actively having a seizure.
Because the thing is, I moved it over to this one, and it still painted it the same as the one next to it, instead of the color I was trying to make it.
I don't know anymore.
This doesn't make any sense. It's just full of lies.
I'm getting really close with this.
Yeah. Hopefully everyone who came
Too
in
much
from the raid
blue.
is taking care of yourselves and making sure to check out Voila as well. Because, you know, we're just a chaotic little mess here. I almost feel like we should make that block that's right next to the steps a different shape as well.
That would kind of help, but I feel like I'm kind of getting close. Like the roller looks correct, almost.
Yeah,
The block doesn't.
that's the infuriating thing that's been happening. Problem is, though, no, we don't have the right shape.
I'm curious what the issue is. Like, am I too bright? Am I too blue? Like, what's going on?
Tell me the code for the one you've got there.
The code I have here is 8C8A99.
Okay. I keep ending up with caps lock on because that's my mute to talk to the chat, and everything just ends up
that's so
screaming
close.
constantly. Wait. Oh, you added a cube. I was like, wait, how did you make a cube that color?
Think I need more blue now? No, less blue. Okay.
Yes. Maybe
that's
touch
so
less
close.
saturation as well.
That's what I mean by more blue.
Yeah. I think slight brightness adjustment might be in order to something like that. Look at what I put over there to the left.
That's not close at all. That's like violet-ish.
Yeah, it ended up pivoting, and that's what I was trying to figure out. Just kill all the saturation. Just no saturation at all. What?
That's nowhere near.
I got rid of all the saturation. Why is it still saturated? This is lies.
Oh, this is really close.
I feel like sometimes it's just not putting out the right color to begin with.
Okay, I think that's as best as I'm going to be able to do.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Look at that.
Do you want to paint it over this block so you can see better?
Do me a favor and remove the color that's on it.
No.
Yeah, that's a little too gray now.
I feel like mine was closer. Like, look at that.
That is close.
I'm curious, like, what I need to change. Maybe the shade of blue I'm using?
Awesome.
Oh, yes, shade of blue.
Every now and then this just doesn't change, and it's messing with my head.
Yeah, like, the block color isn't changed. Like, the color in the color menu isn't changing.
Sometimes, yeah.
But,
And then the roller also doesn't change until I select a different color and come back to it.
yeah.
It's very janky and buggy.
I feel like I'm okay with that shade. I feel like I'm okay with that. It's not super distracting.
I'm doing one last experiment.
Okay.
Now we're back there again. How did...
I think that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. And best I'm willing to do, honestly.
Ooh?
We spent too long on this.
I can't tell if it's because the one I have is in shadows or not. I feel like
If you press L, you have a light.
Yeah. But that also casts a bit too harsh a light on it instead.
Fair.
Just like...
I think my color's
Yeah,
okay.
no, yours is definitely better. Okay.
I'll give you the code again.
Yeah.
83.
Hang on. Being...
Okay.
Didn't want to let me into the menu. 83.
No problem. 84. 8E.
Okay. What drives me crazy is the color it's showing is identical to like 3 different ones I have made it do, but it's gonna be different anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that matches. That's good.
Their color system is definitely not the focus
Definitely
of
could
the
use
game.
some tweaks. That's gonna make it easier to slip and fall onto that conveyor belt. Just smack you right off that.
Just a little bit, you know.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely safe and no issues here at all.
Nah. None at all. What would we even call this, like, factory company?
That's a very good question.
Draconic ink?
I mean, I feel like that's a little too simple.
Yeah.
It also might cause people to stumble saying it because of Draconic Ink being the same sound back
Draconic
to back.
Incorporated.
Yeah. There we go. There's clearly what we need. Office furniture.
Oh yeah, we definitely don't need the logistics container 2. Not at all.
We don't even use container 1s.
Yeah, we don't. We could get piping.
Nah,
Pipe intake.
you know what we
Plumber
need?
tool.
Explosives.
Yeah. You know what we need? Decor 2.
I was thinking about that. I almost did that, and then I saw the explosives. I'm like, no, this is funnier.
Motherfucker.
I was just slowly
Let me
making
out.
it one line higher each time you jump.
Try to trap me now, motherfucker. We need like the push mod like they have in Lethal Company, yeah?
Yeah.
Just push you off here. Whoa! That did push me.
Just summon the wall in your face. I'm up here now, I guess. You lift me
Why is it
up.
over there?
What the? How'd you end up down there?
I fell.
Oh. See, on my end, you just kind of warped down there. I was very confused.
Haha.
I'm fixing the mess.
Fair. Go ahead, I dare you. Go ahead. I dare you.
But where did I go?
Thank you for the free building blocks.
It's fine, I have more.
I imagine we have quite a few more.
Not as many as you might think.
Yeah, I just took most of them to fill that floor.
Yeah,
That's all I could do.
there was only 129 in that machine.
Yeah.
I guess your intent is going to be to fill in all of this, isn't it?
Of course.
Okay. I suppose instead of being a menace, I will try to be helpful for that.
You'll try to be, eh?
Well, I'm having a little bit of verticality trouble, just like you were. I filled in the rest.
Okie-dokie.
That's why I was watching where yours was ending off, so I knew where to start.
No, it shouldn't overfill.
Yeah, but it was easier than having the server try to figure out what we did.
Have
What?
nice interior lights as well. So we can see in here.
Now all we need is for the belts to finally actually be feeding enough conveyor belts for us to have conveyor belts in the storage.
Oh, we have enough. We just need to actually send it into storage.
Well, shouldn't it
Oh, we
already...
do have it going in storage.
Yeah, that's why I was questioning that.
Oh, it's waiting for plates. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's what I figured the issue was gonna be. The same thing it's been the entire time. Plates are the issue? Always has been. I've replaced a random section of belt with conveyor 2 to see what happens.
It's not gonna do anything, so it's just pushing from one speed into the same speed.
But look, it's yellow now.
I mean, yeah. What is their movement speed, actually? What is the increase?
Hang on, I need to actually look
Oh,
it
it
up yet.
doubles. Okay.
Yeah.
320.
And it's interesting because it auto overwrites within a certain range depending on how much you have,
Yeah.
which is actually really neat. Like this whole section now
Yeah, I
is
was wondering
yellow.
if there was gonna be like a upgrade hotkey.
Don't need one. You just point at it and boom.
Yeah.
But we are gonna need a faster splitter, otherwise this is just gonna bog down immediately. So there we go.
So they are
Conveyor
very
balance two.
annoying to make.
They are kind of annoying, yeah. They just need electronic components on top of what it already needed, basically, which isn't terrible, actually.
Yeah. Also, I kind of find it funny how even the top tier assembler can't make something quicker than we can.
Weird, isn't it, on that one?
Yeah, we make it at 1.6, they make it at 2.5.
The thing is, we do also get crafting speed upgrades.
Yeah, as well, so make it even quicker.
Yeah. So it's almost like we should always just be handcrafting everything, except that's not how factory games work.
Yeah.
I went to get more material so I can upgrade more belt.
I just saw you disappear and appear outside.
Yep, I do that.
God, this like decoration block just gives me Space Engineers vibes.
Yeah. I mean, that's coming.
Oh yeah, that might be our next game, right?
Well, nobody else has brought up any other ideas yet, so
Yeah.
odds are looking
And
pretty
like
good.
most of them seem to be down with that.
Yeah.
I say most, like Viv.
I mean,
I wonder if Denku's gonna join us for that.
I don't know. I don't know if he even has it.
I feel like he'd have Space Engineers.
You would think, but depends on timing and things like that, because if you got into that kind of scene a little bit later, you may not even have realized Space Engineers exists.
Yeah.
I'm building so many conveyor twos.
I mean, understandable.
I queued up like 50 crafts of it in my inventory.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had enough material to do it.
I mean, yeah.
And how else am I going to replace all of this belt?
Good point. I'm being generous. I'm giving him a bigger cage.
I don't know. Did he earn it?
No.
I mean, this does give us room to
Well,
put the
I
target
figured we
in the
weren't
back
gonna
now.
use this area.
Yeah.
I forgot there was fucking emotes in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's middle click.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, there we go. I thought they were pings, I don't know why.
That would also make sense.
We can't even reach the button anymore to jump in.
Gotta enter containment.
Uh-huh. God, what if I just like make this glass eventually? Just fully cage him?
I mean, I think there is glass.
There is, that's what I was saying. Continue researching the pointless stuff. You know, as you do.
Oh, of course, of course. Doing totally trustworthy things, nothing to worry about here.
Actively staring at you.
Doing nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
Nothing wrong at all.
That's what they all say.
Well, it's true.
Then my face gets blown up.
For now.
For now.
I never said you were gonna be what gets blown up.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what would happen if I tried to blow BB up.
I mean, not where he is right now.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do it there, no, because I will damage important things.
Uh-huh. I wonder if we can even, like, destroy the base. I mean, it did tells us to not summon him on the base.
I mean, I could just, like, plant a bomb on a random section of building blocks and see if they get destroyed. Not an
Fair.
actually attached section of building blocks.
As you're
just, like,
actively
out.
holding a C4.
Uh-huh.
That... I don't trust you with that.
That's the correct response. It's better. I have a detonator, too.
Ah, I bit my cheek.
Again?
Yep.
Why, though? What did it do?
I never claimed to be smart.
Okay, I'm just gonna make a random bit over here and blow it up.
Okay.
You know, for science. This is when it blows up way bigger than I expected to and still, like, tears a hole in the wall.
Oh my god, yeah? It's a fucking pocket nuke.
I mean, look, I'm like 10 blocks away from it. I feel like this tiny little C4 isn't gonna blow up that big.
You think, but do you know?
Nope.
There's your problem.
Well, we're gonna find out. 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Okay, did it get destroyed? That's a big crater.
Yeah, it makes a... It doesn't do wide, it does vertical, apparently. Huh.
It does both. I hear you keep clicking that.
I didn't do anything, actually. That was me moving because my keyboard's loud.
No, I hear the fucking detonator keep clicking.
I'm doing it now. I wasn't doing it before.
You were. At least the game was telling me you were.
The game is lying to you.
Uh-huh.
My chat can verify I did not click it multiple times. No! My important internal bits. I need those. Now I need... Now
But I have to place a C4 before you place the... before you use the detonator. Rather than using the detonator to use the C4.
Well,
Because most games you hold the detonator and throw the explosive while holding the detonator still.
yeah, there's a few that also like pull the detonator out as soon as you drop a C4 too.
Yeah.
Like automatically.
That's more Battlefield though.
I have more science I need to do now that I think about it.
Oh no.
What happens if I throw the C4 in the ocean?
Oh.
Is it actually going to be a smaller explosion? I'll just put it under a little bit of water
like
here.
Minecraft?
Yeah, it's just gonna be right there.
Okay, I'm watching. It still breaks stuff.
Yeah, it still worked exactly the same. So the water has no effect on explosions.
You're still clicking that for me.
I am absolutely not. I assure you.
You are.
Here.
Watch my stream, you're clicking it.
I've dropped it.
There we go.
Thank you for the raid, Pazzy.
I wonder
How
if
was
it books out for
your
you as
stream?
well. If I throw this in the water.
And hello, Kitty. How you doing?
And if I click.
How's everybody?
Am I still clicking for you?
Yep, it bugs out and it keeps clicking.
Okay.
See,
But if I just click
wasn't
without
doing
putting an
it.
explosive down.
It still does it.
Okay, yeah.
Howdy, howdy, everybody. As you can see, we're just testing explosives right now. Nothing to worry about, nothing to be afraid of at all. How much did you end up playing today, Pazzy? Because I know you started with Monster Hunter, and I saw you say
Does
you
he
were
have
going
any
to go to
missions
Sea
for
of
us?
Thieves. I don't think so. You didn't have an
No, just
exclamation
high
point.
voltage solar. Or high voltage power, not solar. What am I saying?
I mean, solar is power. But it wouldn't be very high
I mean,
voltage.
true. No, that depends on, like, the circuitry inside.
True. I don't know, I think the sun around here is a little lacking.
Oh!
What? Oh!
This is
Huh.
a wall, apparently.
It sure is. Can we paint them? Yes.
We both go try it.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Sounds like you had a good time at least.
Oh, that's expensive. 5
Well-
plates for one.
For how big it is, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, we're just messing
Ah.
around here in Foundry. We kind of lost the plot of what we were doing a little bit, as is expected. But I do
Oh,
appreciate
there's
you
no
bringing
support
everybody on
strips, but
over.
we need steel. I don't need
Well,
steel.
We can make steel, I think. We researched
So you
it.
know ferrite, ignium, or blend.
Oh, so we just need to bring quite literally iron and coal together.
Uh-huh.
You said it wasn't iron.
What? I mean, look at it. Why is it orange? That's copper. Clearly.
I don't disagree with you, but ferrite is similar to ferrous, which is what iron is.
Isn't that hematite?
Hematite is what the material is, but things of iron properties I think were always referred to as ferrous.
So I like how you haven't upgraded the balancer, because you haven't researched it.
Well, no, we did research it, I just didn't get to that yet. I got distracted with explosives. No, wait, no,
Of course you did.
it's not... Wait, I definitely did queue up that research. Why is it not done?
No, you didn't.
I definitely clicked on it. I might have clicked on it and then
40%.
immediately clicked off of it. No, yeah, see, I did do it. Why is it not done then?
Next question.
Is that why the deco blocks happened?
I don't know. Quite possibly.
No further questions, Your Honor.
So we have like the stuff to get crushers, but when do we unlock crushers?
You know? We have them.
We do? When did we get them?
When we got the ore refining one, I think.
Oh, it was just steel. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It was either ore refining or steel, but yeah, we have crushers. They're right next to the smelters.
Okay.
I remember researching that on my other file, and then I never got around to making them.
I feel like what we need to do is make a building that automates buildings.
Haven't we already basically done that?
No.
Or do you mean automation for assemblers?
No, a building that makes all the building stuff that we use.
Well, we have conveyors and building blocks already.
Technically, we don't have building blocks. The only reason why we have those is because there's overflow.
Which is plenty.
Which is just because of the conveyor belts. We're technically meant to be using all of that.
Shh, it's okay. Don't worry about that part.
Uh-huh.
Everything is fine.
Uh-huh.
Nothing bad's gonna happen if we start using all of that.
Uh-huh.
Nope, nothing at all.
Uh-huh.
You
Do
be
you have
sure
me
to show
believing you?
Voila some love too, because she's great. Somewhat. That's not the hardest I've been doubted. You're not as loud as my internal dialogue yet.
What's it called? Did you pick up your detonator yet? Because I didn't
No,
pick it up.
I just
it's
left
still
it
where
there.
you dropped it.
I just abandoned it. I got rid of the temptation.
Ideally, you'd get rid of the explosives, not the detonator.
Well, I don't have any more explosives either. I used them all.
But then why get rid of the detonator?
Because if I have a detonator, then I'm going to want to make explosives to use the detonator.
I'm closing this door, you're not making much sense.
I never said I was. I'm in here upgrading the belt anyway.
Right.
In the darkness.
There you go.
It was also really funny saying the line about my internal dialogue and then running into this dark corner and hiding in here.
I didn't notice that.
Well, yeah, there was a wall in the way of you seeing me do that, to be fair.
Yeah.
There we go, this entire belt's upgraded now. I don't know if we get, like,
Oh god.
better output devices or anything. Like, better
We are
loaders.
chewing through this ore.
Good. There, make it go faster.
Yes.
Noom. Irresponsible belt usage.
There's a drone
Woo!
miner tier 2.
Yeah, we talked about that before, and the fact that it might fix the inconsistency a little bit. And then it probably won't actually, but you know.
Oh my god.
Why?
There's blueprints.
Uh-huh.
Fuck yeah.
How many layers of hell do we have to get through to get to it?
We just need green science.
Oh, okay, so only like 3 rings of hell, okay.
I don't even get this. It is pipe, concrete, and advanced machinery parts.
Yeah, that's not that bad. I don't know if we've researched concrete yet. I think that was the one I was going to get before the whole balancer debacle happened.
I don't even get concrete. Where even is it? Hello?
It's concrete production, the research.
Oh, that does not look like concrete.
It looks a little bit like a chip bag / something radioactive. I can't decide which. Possibly both.
Yeah. There's a casting machine. Okay, I'm getting a bit overwhelmed. I'm looking too much into this.
Koala has fallen into the depths. She will never be seen again.
Never.
No worry, I am queuing up a air balancer too. Soon all of our problems will be solved. Or they'll be worse faster, one or the other.
Yeah.
They will
But it's a wall of
deteriorate at an accelerated pace. Look at it
Deterioration
go.
threshold exceeding.
You mean exciting?
There we go. Look at that. Hell yeah.
Nyum.
No, it just stops here.
Well, you know, I ran out of belt. I can only make it so fast. I saw that. You.
I really wish I actually did confetti. In the
Yeah.
email, it has confetti. I wished it did. Back in YMCA. What if I build up to that?
What, up to that rock pillar up there?
Huh?
You said build up to that. I thought you meant this rock pillar up here.
I was
the
looking
space
up.
station.
I do.
I mean, we could see what the build limit is.
Gonna be a lot of foundations.
That's fine. I'm sure there's plenty in the machine.
There was about 2 stacks. I need way more.
I mean, you don't know that. You don't know what the build height limit is.
I want more.
Well, this is also accurate. I didn't say you weren't gonna want more. I just said that you can't have them until we make them.
Uh-huh. I fall for the world. Bye! Oh. 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 Okay. Hello.
Huh. So, that's
Yeah.
probably a hint as to where the build limit is, wherever you fell from.
Yeah. How do I do this?
Do what?
I was like running back and forth here and I just fell through.
Hang on, I'm on my way.
I don't know. I was just like walking back and forth here and I just fell through.
You probably hit just like the right vertex in one of these machines and it just shoved you through the floor.
Yeah, maybe.
Totally didn't just upgrade that entire belt in there because I was there with the belts already.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Nope, not me. Didn't do anything silly like that. Nope.
No, you'd never do that.
I would never do such a thing.
No.
I wouldn't
I
upgrade
have
completely
a lot.
excessive and unnecessary belts at all.
No. Not at all.
Because remember, the best way for it to be more efficient is for it to go faster.
Uh-huh.
That really sounded like the if you're gonna end up getting yourself in trouble and I'm just gonna let you do it.
No, look over the landing pad.
Yep, there she goes.
I can actually see the height thanks to the compass.
Yeah.
Hold on, trigger finger.
Point. No, I can't point up. Damn it.
Damn.
I was gonna point up there.
I'm still going.
Yep. You're a speck in the sky now. Oh,
Okay,
I
I've
saw it
reached
turn
the
red.
building height. Oh, I'm falling through. Down I go.
Well,
How
you
do
know,
I do this?
that's one way to have an Oh, you're.
Oh, I'm in an infinite loop.
You need assistance.
How do I do this?
Which
I
part?
could just move out, but this is funnier.
See what happens if I do that. Huh. I wanted to see if you just would keep falling if I deleted a chunk of it. And then you went flying sideways, but I assume you did that.
Yeah. How am I meant to delete that?
Carefully?
Yeah, so the build height is like old Minecraft, which is 256.
Okay. And yeah, that's out of range. That's why I stopped where I did. So,
Uh-huh.
yeah. We learned something today.
I kind of wish they weren't a build height.
Just build your way up to the space station eventually.
Yeah,
It's not like robots need to breathe anyway.
exactly.
What was I doing?
Good question. I don't know.
It involved upgrading belts. I'm just trying to remember where. Oh, right, in here. Nyum. All things must nyum.
Almost there.
Huh.
What's that?
I've realized a fundamental problem.
What?
With how compact you've made the smelting room,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I might not be able to upgrade all the belt in there without ripping the wall down a bit.
How dare you?
I'm gonna poke a hole in it. I'm gonna do it.
Uh-huh.
I already did it.
God damn it.
It's for a good cause.
Uh-huh. Upgrading a belt that doesn't need to be upgrading. Very good cause.
This way all of our belts are uniform.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Besides, you don't know that they don't need to be upgraded.
They don't.
But what if it gets
know
better at
what?
its job when it's upgraded?
You know what?
What?
Hold on.
Uh-oh, she's leaving again.
Hold on.
I'm holding. Just moving out, understood.
Fuck your son.
You know what the funniest part is?
Yeah?
The sun might be desynced for us.
Huh?
The sun is nowhere near where you just put that.
Yeah, I know. It's over there.
Oh, okay.
But when it gets above me, fuck you.
You already made a huge shadow over here, over where this rock is. It's just pitch black there now.
As it should be.
So when the sun hits the right spot, we're just gonna have an eclipse over the base.
Oh, the freeze. Oh my god. Okay. Don't dismantle that many.
You might have upset the universe slightly.
I upset it a little bit. Oh my god. No. No. I'm not climbing back up there.
This is Wallace Tower of Babel. Just a monument to her hubris.
But I feel there's gravity. It just.
To be fair, if there was gravity, I was gonna C4 the pillar earlier.
Oh my god. Actually, no, you have a good point. Can I? No.
Well, no, hang on. You've given me a plan. You've given me an idea. But we're gonna need another pillar. Uh-oh. Can you? Okay, you can pick them back up.
And because of the character, how they saw it, it went over you.
Yeah, I just turned around and saw it on the doorway. Hang on.
What?
I was gonna go stand on it for you. Yeah, what happens if you put the... Yeah. Nice.
Okay.
But what I was gonna do is if we build another pillar and have enough C4, we just set a string of C4 all up and down that pillar and make fireworks.
That is true.
But I am missing whatever I need
Any
to make
plates and
explosives.
Probably the Xeno stuff here.
Oh, it's Technum
the
ore
fat?
rubble, actually.
Yeah, it's the ore. As we both want to salvage whatever we can.
Except we can't because, yeah.
That's what you think.
Well, you're not gonna get a lot. You know, I'm just gonna go get it from the ocean. Oh, hey, there's mineral rock, like, right under our factory.
Huh?
Mineral rock.
Oh.
I think that's what we need for concrete. It's, like, right under where I'm standing right here.
Oh, yeah.
I also kind of want to just make enough explosives just to blow up the lake and see what happens. Just blow up the entire lake.
I don't think it's gonna visually change. At least the surface.
It might just drop a couple blocks.
I don't think that, because I think it's literally just Minecraft physics.
I don't know. Like, we proved it on small scale, but we just don't know if larger scale anything changes.
I don't think it has Terraria water.
It probably isn't. Have you considered the fact that I just want to blow up the lake?
Have you considered the fact that you're just like explosive cat?
I never said I wasn't.
That is true. Oh, there's more ignium. Oh wait, no. That's the ignium we have. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go mine the ocean.
Uh-huh.
This is
I
very
don't think there's
concerning.
any ore over here.
There wasn't by the lake near us. I scanned over by it, and I didn't find anything. I'm gonna need to go get ignium as well, but you know.
Yeah, we do need more. It's mostly the iron stuff that we need more of. Because we are munching away at that, like,
Yeah.
rapidly. I don't see any readily available ore here. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Not that isn't under the water.
No, there's some in the mountain. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's mineral. Okay. Just a huge patch of mineral just inside of a mountain.
I mean, it is a mountain.
True.
I guess let's just range out a bit further and see if we find anything.
We do actually get like a better scanner eventually, like a long range one.
Yeah.
I was looking to the tree. Yeah, long range scanner. Yeah, the long range scanner is a modular build and automatically scans distant areas for resources.
Okay.
There's any green science.
Well, we're almost to green science, based on what you were saying
Yeah.
before. Here's glass so you can finish walling off BB-8.
Eh,
Just seal him in. Clearly an
in
important
prison
use of our
for his
time.
crimes.
What are his crimes?
Not speaking English.
Ah, of course, the classic. So, there's, like, nothing on this mountain.
Yeah, besides that mineral rock I found, I couldn't find anything.
I went pretty deep into the mountain range and found nothing else.
Ah, okay.
If there is anything else, it's far.
Yeah.
It's probably in a completely different direction.
Knowing our luck, yeah.
Yeah. This is why my first thought was like, okay, how are we going to extract the ocean ore? Because
Probably using the underground mining stream.
maybe. That's underground, not underwater, though.
We can dig under the water to go to it.
True. As I see you fall from the sky again. Hey.
That did nothing.
Yeah, that... I was really envisioning using more explosives than that.
Well, I'm falling. What do you want from me?
Well, you were supposed to set them as you were going up, not as you were going down.
You expect me to be smart?
That's why I was planning to just throw explosives all over the everything.
The tower's getting worse.
It really is. With every attempt, this just gets messier.
It's fine. Stares in disbelief.
Everything is fine.
Uh-huh.
Totally not thinking anything sinister. Everything is fine.
Sure. Because I believe that.
Why wouldn't you believe me?
You're you.
You know,
Need I say more?
fair point. You do, in
There's
fact,
ore
know
over
better.
here.
What kind of ore?
I'm trying to get to it.
Also, we're finally starting to get conveyor belts backed up in the storage, by the way.
Nice, nice.
All because I upgraded the belts.
Oh, it's the iron stuff. There's a big chunk of it over here.
Oh, excellent.
It's not in water.
For once.
It's just out this side of a mountain. It's huge.
Well, we can certainly make that happen.
Is there a way to place markers?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no. The map just auto updates with the resources.
Yes.
Huh.
You know what? You've now given me a new task.
On the right side, you know the mountains?
Hmm.
There's apparently a giant node over there of like 6 chunks
Huh.
that we don't know what it is. You see that on the map?
Hang on. I'm crossing the water right now, so I don't want to open the map yet. Mostly because I just don't want to keep hearing.
I get ya.
It will slowly drive me mad. And instead of worrying about blowing up a tower, you've given me a mountain to blow up.
Bear. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
look on the right side on the map, there's a giant like 8 chunks of an unknown resource.
Oh yeah,
How big is that? I want to go see.
that's pretty big.
I want to see the actual size of it though.
Yeah. Well, you gotta think. The xenoferrite you found is not even one full square, and that is...
Exactly.
Yeah. So you can kind of
pretty
extrapolate
chunky.
from there.
Yeah, if you have a look at that xenoferrite, it's just coming outside of the mountain.
Oh, so it
It
is
is
actually
huge.
exposed already?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's a little bit poking out.
Yeah, there it is. That is a decent bit poking out.
Yeah, and if you scan it, you see how big it is?
Yeah, it goes in there pretty far.
Okay, I'm still heading towards that giant resource node.
See, now I don't really see any reason to do my dynamiting, though, because it's already pretty accessible.
I mean, we could still uncover more of that.
True.
So you accidentally blow up some of it?
Well,
That's
therein
fine.
lies the concern, yeah. I thought it was deeper in where I would have been able to safely detonate. This is a lot sketchier.
Yeah.
Especially since I don't entirely
Oh.
know how multiple bombs are going to work together.
Is this oil?
Might be. It would make sense for that to be like an oil field over there.
There's this red growth coming out the mountain,
Weird.
but it's not scanning on the scanner.
Oh yeah, it
I
wouldn't.
think it is oil because I haven't unlocked it.
Yeah, it wouldn't scan because we don't know what it is yet.
Like embracing my inner Minecraft parkour to get up here.
I might be doing something slightly irresponsible.
Oh no. You see there's normal irresponsible and then there's Drake level of irresponsible.
Well, I blew the top off the mountain,
Oh!
and nothing bad happened.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I made sure to go high enough up that it wasn't going to affect the ore at all.
The climbing is so funky in this game.
It's a thing.
It's the auto step up that's making it bad.
Well, you can turn that off.
Can you?
Yeah, there's a hotkey to toggle auto step on and off. I don't know what it is, but I saw it in the options.
I'm enabled in the key bindings page. And
That's just so satisfying.
toggle auto climb. I'll make that 4 on the numpad. I can't use the numcan. Okay.
Yeah, the mountain's a lot shorter now.
Of course.
Hence the irresponsibility of it.
Okay, that feels a lot better for climbing without the auto climb.
Oh, I'm sure. Now, admittedly, the Xenoferrite patch over here is great, but we have no good way to get it home.
No, we need that transport stuff.
Yeah. It's either that or a lot of belt.
I mean...
And I feel like it would almost have to be tier 2 belt, otherwise it's gonna take forever to travel.
Yeah, then it's just gonna be a throughput issue.
Yeah. Probably make it a double wide belt, just to make sure it has enough coming through.
Yeah.
I say as I run your way to see what you're looking at.
It's like this giant growth out of the mountain.
That's what made me curious, yeah.
And it looks like mud. But I assume it's trying to be oil.
Space oil.
Yeah, space oil. This
That'll-
mountain is very finicky.
Oh, that's a big hole. Definitely a lot closer to the space station up on this mountain.
Definitely.
Much easier to see it.
Basic alumite. What? I shouldn't it's meant to be oil? Yeah, crude alumite. First is meant to be oil. Unlocks ore scanning reservoir alumite. Yeah, we need green to start doing oil.
Okay. This part of the ore vein can't be mined. Huh. You need suitable drill positions to dig whatever this is.
Huh?
Yeah, mine and see. Yells at you.
Okay. I don't think we were to find what that is because we don't have a scanner upgrade.
Yeah.
At least we know what this is, and it's fucking huge.
Mm-hmm. Is this the same as the red growth thing you saw?
The red growth? What?
You said there was some kind of growth thing on the mount.
Yeah, this is the growth.
Oh. This is not very
Like, if you
red.
come down here, it's like growing out of the mountain. You see that?
Hang on. Water being an issue.
Like, it's just poking out.
Oh yeah, it makes like a weird bridge between, yeah. Which is
Yeah.
not oil behavior, really, but you know.
No, that would be like deep under the earth.
Yeah. Or if it had to be on the surface, it would be a pool on the surface, not a weird, like, death
Yeah, it'd
bridge.
be like water-earth.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't just make another water thing.
I mean, maybe it's more like oil shale rather than actual oil.
I guess? We don't know though, because it's called alumite rather
Yeah.
than oil.
I mean, it may also just be weird space stuff, for all we know.
Yeah.
And we just
That we
turn it
can
into
process
oil.
into similar products.
Yeah. It is nice to see that there are multiple biomes in this game, though.
Here's a few. There's the water, the mountain, the orange sand, the yellow sand. And there's like 2 shades of green.
Yeah. Because you got the regular, like, foresty green area, and then you got the forest with all the big mushrooms and such in it.
Yeah. Also, it also just made me think, with Minecraft,
Mm-hmm.
there's also the integer limit,
Correct.
which is the same limit that Unreal runs into.
A
How
similar
do
one,
the
yeah.
blocks in Minecraft not equate to that limit?
There's a weird workaround with that. I know that because modding runs into that occasionally. I just don't remember what the answer overall was with that. I want to say things actually, like, somehow share an integer. Which is why when you mod on Minecraft, sometimes things just completely break because they don't share nice.
Yeah.
Something like that. That's a massive oversimplification, but that's the basic idea. And I could be completely blowing smoke on that one because I may have been told the wrong things.
I wonder if it's more of a case, you know how blocks have item IDs?
Yes.
I wonder if they've managed to have each ID have its own integer limit.
Well, that's what it
That way
might
it doesn't
be,
equate
though.
to the total integer limit.
Is it may be that
And then modder
every
blocks
single...
don't assign?
That's what I was getting at with what I was saying.
Yeah.
Because the item I think every item that has insert item ID counts as one item relative to the integer limit.
That's what I'm thinking. And then each item has also its own integer limit as well. But the item IDs themselves count towards the base integer limit.
Correct. That is my assumption as far as what it means.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot guarantee that because I have not worked with it directly myself, but that is the logic.
I wonder if there's a way to get around that with Unreal Engine then.
It's possible. It just depends on if you can manage to make things all behave as basically one.
Because it already is like a grand total integer limit.
Yeah.
Which is what causes crashes and gives like satisfaction and stuff when you have massive builds.
Right.
Also, like, this why I might have to do a new engine with my game.
Right.
Like, not a new engine, but like a different engine. But I'm not good with actual code coding.
Well, not yet.
Yeah, that's gonna come in time, but yeah.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Did what work?
Don't worry about it.
I won't worry about what you're doing if you don't worry about what I'm doing.
It don't work. I was trying to put a wall light on a smelter and have it work that way. Oh god, it's been 4 hours.
Sure
Ah.
has.
Doesn't feel like it.
We've been flying along, but we are kind of losing the plot now from the way we've been.
Yeah, we've been losing some steam.
Yeah.
So shall we call it here and pick it up next week?
Possibly. I'm just gonna do a thing right quick.
Okie.
Or I should say, yep, that's about what I figured was gonna happen underneath me. That's why I was going up as quick as I was. I wonder. Ah! Hold that thought for just a second. I have science I need to do.
Okay.
Just hold still.
You know I can't do that. Oh, hi.
That's what I wanted to see if I could hit you with it. So I wanted to see if it really affected my throwing distance from up here. You can go ahead and pick that up. I'm not detonating it.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if I could hit you with it from here.
Got ya?
Okay, carry on.
Uh-huh.
So I did realize
That'd be really annoying.
I didn't bring enough explosives up here, I think, to do what I was going to do. Because I was going to, you know, blow up the Tower of Babel a bit. Are you doing that?
No. I'm waiting to do something else.
I'm realizing that some things were building double suddenly, and I wasn't sure if it was me.
Yeah, if you look
lagging.
to the edge of the blocks with the blocks you're building, it'll build it off to the side.
Well, yeah, I was just building 2 at a time without me actually doing that, and that was confusing me. Oh, hey, we have pipes now.
We do.
Go ahead and put one there. Put one.
Oh, nice shot.
How did you pick one back up, by the way?
I just left click it.
Oh, okay. I didn't want to end up throwing an additional one. That's why I was like,
I have a plunger.
I noticed that was a thing we unlocked, yes. Does it let you, like, stick to walls?
No, it's
Damn
just for piping.
Damn it.
That is a shame, though. That should 100% be a thing.
Just, like, plunger your way up the walls.
Yeah, like a grapple hook.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not able to destroy all of this because I don't have enough explosives on me, but
Of course.
I'll be able to make a dent.
We need steel done. I don't think I have enough mental capacity to do steel right now.
Yeah. I'm on my way back down.
Have fun.
Whee! I knew that was happening eventually. There we go, nice clean chunk
That's a
taken
bit
out.
better.
Yeah, you just gotta space the explosives carefully. But I only had 5. Thunk. I'm gonna paint you again.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I had more explosives.
I have 13.
Let's see how far down we can go.
What if I just did this?
Also, can my detonator set off your explosives?
We could give it a try. That's
Nope.
not what I want now.
Doesn't
Okay,
work.
thank God.
Otherwise, I just start mashing the button to see if they blow up in your hand when you go to throw them. We are deep.
Huh?
Look how deep this hole is already.
Yeah.
we hit a different
Oh,
layer.
stone.
We'll be to the center of the earth before you know it.
There is a limit, I've noticed. I wonder what the limit is.
That's what I'm curious about, yeah. And what better way
I'm sure it's
than
gonna be 0.
exploding? It probably is.
No, I tried getting it straight all the way down.
As my screen's engulfed in flames. Yeah, that's actually keeping up with me digging.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to test with that idea as well, is like, can I out-dig the mines being thrown? The answer is not really. Yeah, if we both dig, does this go... Oh! Need to research a higher mining force level.
Oh. What is this?
I think it's just like...
I think this is the next layer.
Yeah, I think this is stronger rock, not necessarily ore.
Yeah, I did see in the research there's a mining force upgrade.
Yeah, that's what we need for this. And you blew it up and it didn't break either. Wait for me.
No.
Well,
Oh,
then
fuck.
fine. You're
The
not
game
going
pushed
anywhere.
me. Can't keep me here.
Can't I? I'm host. I'm faster by default. There you go. Now you got it.
Can't keep me here.
And now I live here in the darkness. This is my home.
Wait, can I do this? No, I don't have enough. I was gonna throw an explosive down.
Well, you plugged the hole already, so it'd be kind of hard to get the explosive down the hole.
I won't go for the hole. I was going for like the roof above you.
Oh, okay.
I got pushed off. Goddamn game.
You know, in hindsight, I don't know what I thought that was gonna do.
What I was gonna do?
I built a light and, you know, it doesn't
There's no
really...
power.
Yeah, exactly. It is pitch black down here.
You press L.
Like, yeah, I could do that, but where's the fun in that?
There. There we go.
It was funnier pretending I was stuck.
Do you guys hear something? I hear muffles.
You're lucky I don't have more explosives. The
Is there a
mole people-
respawn button? There is a respawn button. You could just respawn.
The mole people shall rise again. Oh, there we go. Now that worked. Whee! Hi.
How did you bury yourself?
I glitched myself through the reality, yeah.
Also.
I was able to do it on purpose. Because what you
Yeah.
did that launched you, by the way, is you built blocks such that you were inside the blocks, and the game rejects you for doing that.
Yeah. It like deletes the blocks that you can't see.
Oh no, it chose to delete me instead. Which is how I ended up there. I just got ejected from that reality, like, no, you go up there now. You knew what you were
I
doing.
guess that would help delete them better.
Well, I don't think it got rid of any of the blocks I had down there.
I'm saying like the tower.
Oh,
That would
yeah.
help delete the tower.
Possibly.
I'm saying like. Right, we want to call it here then?
Yeah, I think we're both running out of juice for this, and it's just gonna get sillier without accomplishing anything. Which silly is fun, but I think we've reached the limit on that.
But when you're only doing silly and not touching the game much at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, let's see who there is to raid. We could raid Drachamut, who's pretty cool.
That seems like a silly idea. I don't know. This Walla one seems more interesting.
Nah, I've heard she's really like.
I don't know. They both kind of are.
Oh, we could raid Peachy.
This
Should
is
we go attack
true.
Peachy? How long has she been streaming for? I hope it doesn't kick me in the net.
Let me look. It'll be easier if I look.
I've already got it loading.
Well, I'll just wait then.
She's been streaming for 8.5 hours.
So probably.